Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yes, I look crazy right now. I look so crazy right now, but welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see what's going on here. I haven't spent a whole lot of time on this tablet, so I don't know what's going on with it. It just keeps giving some, take this hair down. We about to do something this morning. All right, it's a couple days before Christmas. Just gonna make sure. A couple days before Christmas. Let me turn this lower. Hey guys, hey Sheila E, how's it going? Good afternoon, good afternoon. It's still morning here where I am. I'm in Arizona. Let me grab my stuff real quick. Let me grab my stuff real quick. So, I spend most of the major holidays by myself. No kids, no family. No. Oh, man. A couple of pellets here. Alright, so all the shopping is done. All the presents are wrapped. The majority, I should say. Ow, this got caught in my hair. The majority of it's done. Majority of it's wrapped. Hey, Bree. How's it going? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Oh, thank you. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, typically I spend the holidays alone. I am a independent mother of 6 kids, but hey, Bologna on GTA, how's it going? I had my hair up and I took it down and I'm putting it right back up because I'm gonna do a little bit of makeup. Anyway, so I'm an independent mom, 6 kids, 2 of them are adults, 25 and 20, and the younger ones are 12, 11, 9, and 7. So for the past, I left their dad, the youngest one's dad, 8 years ago. But since then, he really doesn't get them much throughout the year. So, you know, on holiday and Thanksgiving, times where I know he's with his family and whatnot, I just let the kids go spend time with him. You know, the kids are with me every single day of the year, just about every single day of the year. And Christmas, like Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, or Thanksgiving, like big holidays like that, I'm by myself. I chill. Nice. You too, Sheila. Enjoy your day. Yeah, I spend it by myself, and instead of me going out or going to hang with friends or anything, I just take the time to relax. Super hot right now. Let me open my window a little bit more. I take the time to relax. I sleep in. I just don't do much. I don't even bother to cook. I don't bother to do any of that until they come back. And then we'll cook, and then we'll open gifts, and then, you know, other stuff. And then. But those days, to myself, 100% quiet, peaceful, nothing at all going on. Like, no hustle and bustle of, like, I don't stress, and I like it. I'm just gonna do a light face today. I was supposed to take the kids to go get a touch up on their haircuts today, just around the edges and the sides and whatnot. or the back and the sides, because they're all three boys, they're growing it out on top for a different style. And so their barber stopped by yesterday to make an appointment with me. And so yeah, I was supposed to be there today, but the kids ended up staying late. I told him, we'll just end up doing it after the holidays. No big deal. You're 32 now, and alone time isn't alone time just this precious, magnificent thing. It's like, because for me, it never happens. It were not like, even when I spent my time in the hospital recently, I was still getting calls and texts about stuff that I needed to handle here with the kids, even though I was admitted it was crazy. But it all worked out. Let's see. This is a, oh, this is for the hair. Oh, no, I think it's for the hair. Don't want to put anything for my hair on my face. Yeah, time to myself is like, it's so relaxing. So I'm putting a primer on right now, the baby skin primer. And I did a detoxifying mud mask and an exfoliator over the weekend, and a hydrating mask. I just dropped something. Oh, my charger. And a hydrating mask, and oh my god, my pores look so good, you guys. I was so impressed. So let's just make sure there's some moisture on this face and prime. Kids are waking up. I know you're so tired. I'm on live. And you guys stayed up late. We were supposed to be at the barber shop.
Right now?
Earlier. You guys are waking up late. Don't come over here on the camera, okay? Because you're not dressed. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. Today's Monday. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve.
Get to open one present.
Yeah, you guys, they get to open a present before they leave to their dads, and then when they come back, then they get to open the rest of them. That's a little, thing that we have. I guess that's our Christmases. Our little routine. Let me change out of this because it's a little warm in here right now. Sorry guys, didn't mean to walk off camera again, but I'm not going to change on camera. But it's a little warm right now, so I need to get out of this. What did you guys do this weekend? We're gonna rock the A. We're gonna rock the A today. You guys like my my rainbow look at my zebras, my rainbow zebras. They come back on Wednesday evening, late afternoon to early evening. Baby, what size shoe is Tanner wearing? Is he wearing still a size 13? If so, I still have his box of shoes here. Brianna. So yeah, I just chill. I don't mind. I don't make a big deal out of it. Like I said, I have them every single day of the year. So them going and spending, that one day, even though it's the holiday, like I don't do big stuff anyway. You know what I'm saying? I do whatever's going to make my kids happy and what's going to work for my kids. and, you know, let them be happy. I enjoy doing what's best for them. Even though I cannot, like, he and I, their dad and I'd prefer to have zero communication with him. I just can't do ignorance. But, so I limit that also. Oh man, I was supposed to start off a different way today. Let's move this down because I'm going to put some concealer up here first. Let's wipe that off, move this down. Let's get some concealer. I was looking, oh look, I broke out over the last time that I did my makeup. I really broke out, and I don't know if it was because I was really stressed that day or what was going on, but really broke out a lot. I'm gonna try and throw some concealer on first. And these under eyes. I just hope it's bright enough. Plans for 2020 continue to grow. I'm actually looking for office space outside of my home for the entertainment group, and also have to look for some space to build a studio. Let's try it with the finger today. I don't feel like I'll probably get my beauty blender right now. But anyway, yeah, I'm looking for office space for the mainly I need office space. Before I need office space for the entertainment group, I need building for the lab, the recording studio. Okay. Oh wow, for 11 days. Well, why don't you come over here, baby? Come hang out. Enjoy your time by yourself that you deserve. You do so much for him all year long. Consider it a break for yourself, baby. It's not that you put a break on loving him. It's just you need a break for yourself. You know what I mean? Okay, there's some concealer down. I'm gonna put some around my nose here because I get red here, and I caught a cold recently too. Girl, don't be a hot mess. He's gonna be okay. Trust me, he's gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I'm totally okay with it. I swear, I bust my butt all year round. Like, no joke, no lie. Anybody who knows me knows this. I bust my ass all year round. So, I used to be a hot mess. Now I just accept it. I welcome it. I'm like, I count down the days because it's a lot. It's a lot. It is a lot. Trust and believe. It's a lot. What are your guys' plans? Good afternoon, EI. How's it going? We have a legend in the room. Everybody clap it up and give a shout out to Enlightened Illumination. He is the Guinness World Record champ, freestyling for over 26 hours straight. He is insane. That's my boy though, Enlightened Illumination.
Do you have a pen with me?
No, I don't. You guys took all my pens. Yeah, but he's dead and some aren't good to him. So, well, see, is there a way you can work out, you know, splitting that time up? Can he do 5 days and then you do 5 days and then him get him another 6 days? See if you guys could split it up. Is that something that you guys can work out, or just work it out to where it's not so, as long as it's okay with T, then just leave it. Oh, thank you, EI. Like, yo, I be checking in. Sometimes I'm quiet, especially when I'm sick. I get really quiet when I'm sick. I got a cold last week and I kind of dropped off. I wasn't doing makeup. I wasn't doing anything. But whatchamacallit? And then the kids got sick too. Then like after I got sick, while I was still sick, my 7-year-old started getting the same symptoms, busted out in a fever and everything. It was wretched. He just went to court. There's no communication anymore. Well, if that's the case, then, you know, just you gotta, if there is no child abuse, just let it be, babe. Trust me. It gets nowhere trying to take control over something that you really have no control over. All you can continue to do, if there are mishaps, just write everything down, document, journal it, everything down. Thank you. Likewise, journal everything down. You know, and you don't have to talk to him about it. Just journal everything down. You know, don't ask T, you know, what happened, X, Y, and Z. If he comes to you naturally, just write it down. T came to me and told me this, this, and this. You know, if you don't think it sounds right, write it down. You know what I'm saying? That way, hopefully you won't see a pattern. But if there's a pattern, you will end up seeing it, and you will be able to take that into court. And you having that journaled, that goes a lot further than he said, she said. I'll be your new, you'll be my new baby daddy. I don't need any more baby daddies. I have 3 and I cannot have any more kids. But thanks, CEO Dunes. I'm glad you find me a candidate. Yeah, that's all you can do, babe. Just, you know, and if T's enjoying it, you know, encourage him to enjoy it. That's the other thing. Really encourage him to have a good time with his dad, get to know him, spend time with him. You know what I'm saying? And just be happy for him. Make it a fun thing that he's going to go do. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, Paul Graves. Oh, thank you. I hope I was being pleasant. Just kidding. I'm pretty sure I was very chill. Yeah, I'm not mean or harsh. You just kicked his ass in court. Yeah, good for you. That's all you have to do. Just stay positive. Just stay positive. So yeah. Hello. Hey, Mastermind. That was yesterday. Oh, thanks, Paul. Who was I in yesterday? Oh, was it on Mr. Fantastic's? Were we in Mr. Fantastic's chat yesterday? I think we were. I think that's the only chat I really got into. And then a couple nights ago, I was in my sis, Nicole Reloaded's chat. She had a wild night the other night, so I was there with her, chilling, hanging out. I've been sick. My nose is still a little bit runny, you guys. I have toilet paper. I ran out of Kleenex. Excuse me. It's still a little runny. Let's see. Did we blend? I feel like I'm missing a step. Okay, where's my powder? Okay, so I moved. If you guys can't tell, I moved my little area. I'm on the other side. I don't think how's the lighting, you guys? Oh, it was probably Nicole Reloaded. Was it Nicole's? Probably. If it was Nicole's, that's my sis. She's in Vegas, and we were talking. What were we talking about on her channel? I don't remember. I remember talking about how her and I got connected, and she was helping me with CPS and whatnot last year, because I was going through. It's not a poster. It's a real life. Like it is a. It's acrylic paint. It's a true painting. This is wood. This is a wood. And this is all canvas, and this is acrylic. It's a wood frame, yeah. It's a painting. Isn't it pretty? I love it. 8.5. Yeah, he's 8.5. He might not fit those shoes. That's a small size foot for 8.5. Exactly. He's never gonna stop loving you, Bree. That's one thing for sure. Even though my boys are going through, my older boys, my 20-year-old specifically, is going through, trying to figure out who the heck he is. What up, Team Smoke, Team Smoke. That's the bro ant. What up? I'm finally getting a little bit better. I'm still a little congested right now, but we're going through it. I moved my area. I don't know. How's the lighting, you guys? I moved my area. Lighting is, I'm just working off of my vanity light. I have the window open over that way, but I moved to this side just so that you guys you could see my beautiful zebras. Hey. Yeah, my 20-year-old is definitely going through a rebel stage. It's really rough, and I'm taking the sharp end of all of it. But it's okay, because I know who I am, I know what I've done, and I know what I haven't done. And I've stayed true, and I won't waver. So when he decides to come back around, he can do that respectfully. Otherwise, I have to keep my distance until he truly learns that. Yeah, life. And at this point, because before the last incident that happened with my son and I was helping him through those struggles. Like anytime he fell down, and I'm not saying physically fell down, anytime he fell down in life, I was there helping pick him back up, even if it was something that was against me. Now it's like this time around, I had to just completely let go and allow him to learn the lessons that he needs to learn without my help. Because it's crazy. It can get crazy. It goes from being supportive to being, it's like you're allowing them to do the shit. You know what I'm saying? So you just really have to let them go off and do their own thing. Trust me. Yeah, they have selective memory. Absolutely. So yeah, you think about it. I started to think about it after this last incident with my son, and my parents weren't behind me trying to pick up after my mess. I wouldn't allow them to be. And so, and all the mess that I got myself into, I found my way out of, and was able to understand the respect that my parents deserve. And so I had to cut my shit, you know what I'm saying? But it was about me. So if I can do it, if I was more than capable of doing that, then I know my children are more than capable of doing it on their own. You know what I'm saying? You're eating a turkey leg right now. Nice, Antonio. How's it going? Yeah, humans, exactly. Enabling. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. It goes from being supportive to almost enabling them. Pretty much enabling them. Yeah, I was enabling my son. And you know, it just, one thing led to another. Something just was not right. And so I had to cut those apron wings and say, you need to learn how to bake this cake on your own. Let's see. If it's half the shit my dad said, I'd be a million. Right. Exactly. Exactly. So I just have to, like I said, Bree, for him being 8.5, you know, just encourage him to have an amazing time with his dad, because he does have that right. He does have that right to have an amazing relationship with his dad, despite you guys not having an amazing relationship. That's still his father. And no matter how much I can't stand the ignorance, I still have to do for them. You know what I'm saying? I have to allow them to go through. And just be mom. Just be mom. That's all you have to do, is just be mom. Just be mom. Don't try to be mom and dad and grandma and grandpa and super da 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 da. Oh dear Jesus. Just got a text message. No, look. Okay, so you guys see me. I'm gonna get a little bit candid right here. You guys see me when I come on YouTube and I do my lives and I do my makeup. I don't always get these little bursts of energy. So I do it when I can. You know what I'm saying? Yes, there are things that only guys can teach sons. I 100% agree with that. Exactly. But anyway, so shortly after I do my makeup and I end the live with you guys, I am so exhausted. I'm so tired that I just get into the bath and I wash my whole face off. And then I come back and I lay down, just because my body, I'm disabled, you guys. I've been disabled for 10 years. It is what it is. So anyway, I get extremely exhausted very fast. And so I'm going to share this with you. So I met somebody recently, not dating, trust, please understand, I don't do that. Met somebody recently, a friend recently, and not sure that I want to be this person's friend, because you know, I take some pictures and excuse me, I really just spit. I take pictures and I put them up on Instagram, you know, of the face that I've done and whatnot. And then after I wash everything off and then I come kick back, I call one of my friends, my new friend. And this person had the nerve to complain that I always call them when I don't have makeup on. Like, homie, do you understand I was born without makeup? Like, this was not on my face when I came out the womb. And if anything, you should feel like special that you even get to see me in that realm. You know what I'm saying? Like, where I'm just my most vulnerable, you know? So it's like, I haven't called him back since. Said, oh, you can only call me when, you know, you're looking like that. I'm like, the fuck, this is how I always look, fool? Just because I take 10, 15, 2 hours to do my makeup and then just wash it right off, that means, like, what? Sorry, homie, you're not a friend. So, what's up, man?
I was looking for some socks in the drawer and then I found this.
Oh, yep, those are mine. Sorry about that. Thank you. So yeah, it was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy. But I just got a text like, do you have something against me? It's been over a week that you haven't called. No, well, not against you, but against your thought processes of me. I don't need to be made up. Like, if you want me made up every time I talk to you, sorry, I'm going to disappoint you every time, and I just won't fucking call. That's the way it is. Right? That's just the way it is. Like, okay, you don't have time to talk to me when I look like shit, so I don't have time to talk to you when I feel my best. It's that easy for me, guys. Like, my walk away is fierce. I won't bat a lash. I don't know where my powder is. Have I taken the powder out? Those are my brushes. I'm hot, you guys. You need to bring the fan up here. So no, it's not against you, homie. It's against your thought process about, especially knowing how hard it is for me. That's another strike against you. Oh, thank you. Wait a minute. You are beautiful, like gorgeous without makeup, so he's got to go because Riri. Well, yeah, I mean, again, it's not anybody that I was dating because I don't do that. But just like, it just rubbed me the wrong way, and for obvious reasons. So, yeah, I'm just like, yeah, I'm not calling you. I don't need to. Why does this keep ringing? What is going on here? Yeah, I don't call him many names, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, energy is definitely everything. And I don't play when it comes to my health. I'm very on top of my health all the time. So when I get somebody who knows that I'm sick, and mind you, I was just like a couple of days out of the hospital. That I had just spent like 4 days in the hospital. I was just, and they knew that I was in the hospital. So it was shortly after I'd gotten out of the hospital. Yeah, that was fucked up. So, peace. Hung up, and not even a simple text will I send. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. It's just the way it goes. I'm making a mess over here. I forgot to put a towel down. Sorry, guys. So let me just set my under eye a little. Set it. I'm making a little mess here. Yeah, there's selfish people out here. It is my air spun. You know how messy this shit gets, girl. If you ever messed with air spun, you know it is the messiest. You need a pause. Pause. Did you really just say that? Homie, just kidding. Yeah, I gave myself one over the weekend, and it really helped my pores out. They look really, really nice. And then, I went to the dispensary on Friday. I got myself some CBD drops, something you guys really need to get. 100% CBD drops. They're so amazing. And I also got a couple of other strains, but the highlight is definitely the CBD drops. This is what they look like. This one is like a lemon ginger flavor. It's 1,000 milligrams of CBD, It's CBD hemp extract. It's a dietary supplement. 1 dropper, 1 ml. There's about 30 servings per container. Directions: store in a cool, dark place. Shake well before using. Apply a 1 ml dropper sublingually once or twice a day. Allow to absorb for 30 seconds. So it's 3.55%, 35.5 milligrams per serving, 1,070 milligrams per container. So this pure CBD hemp extract combines highly refined lemon essential oil with ginger and turmeric herbs for a revitalizing experience that will change the way you reach your full potential. So I tell you, this stuff, like if you have aches and pains going on, pop a couple drops of this under your tongue and holy shit, you can say goodbye to Tylenol, you can say goodbye to ibuprofen, like a lot of stuff. Yes, it works. You have to get the good stuff though. You have to really make sure you're getting the real stuff. Otherwise you're not going to get any relief. My suggestion is to go to a dispensary if there is one, or from a reputable company where it is pure CBD. It's not, really cut a whole lot, so that you can get the benefits of it. I've worked with some CBD that's only like 10% of this, and it's like, ooh, it's not good. Didn't like it. It didn't work well. I was like, I don't bother using the gummies. They're just too low of a dose for me. But this stuff, oh dear Jesus. I'm gonna turn my heater off really quick, you guys. It's super hot in here. And all the heat is just rising. It is warm, you guys. At least for me it is. All right. So yeah, I think that might be the part of the mixed reviews that people are getting, because they're not getting the real stuff. I was a little skeptical trying these ones, but when I did, I was like, oh, she feel real good today. And it's good. It has like a light lemon. It's not tangy, so you don't get that pucker in your cheeks. So it's good. It's really good. Are you leaving, Bree? Where are you going? Are you gonna come over? Yeah, I found the powder. Are you gonna come over though when Tanner goes with his dad? You should. You should. And I have my mirror so far away from me right now, you guys, I can't see. So I think I've put powder on like 3 times under my eyes, which I shouldn't have, but not even trying right now. So yeah, that's just what it is. This air spun is like the messiest, you guys. It's not fun. All right, let me get some. I think I'm gonna throw a little bit of contour on. I'm not gonna do a crazy, any crazy creams or anything. I'm not going anywhere special. Again, I'll probably just jump in the bath and wash it all off. But it's something to do while I sit here and talk to y'all. Oh, I just got a contour brush. Remember last week I was showing you guys my contour brush? I got a nice contour brush. It's nice and heavy. It's really fun. It's by Complex Culture. Very, very nice brush. It's weighted, has some weight to it. The bristles are uber soft. I don't know what made me break out though. So I added a couple of things last week to my routine that I think I typically don't, and it caused me to break out. One of the things caused me to break out. I don't know. I don't know if I had a reaction to the brush or a reaction to some of the makeup that I used. Don't know. So, and I don't remember what the other step was. You live in New York. I am living in Arizona. I'm living in Arizona. I'm born and raised. Born and raised. So we're just gonna go into the hollows of the cheeks. Just not anything crazy. Just giving it some color. You know, just to bring the depths of those cheekbones, the hollows of the cheek. I really like this contour brush. It's very, very soft. It's a must-have. If you don't have it, go out and get it. It's by Complex Culture. Let's see. Something's going on with the connection here. Am I live or no? Am I still live or no? I hope I am. I think I am. I saw it turn green. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, just a little bit of contour. I don't see any words though. So I don't know if my stream messed up. I don't see anybody's comments anymore. Let's see if I can turn it back on over here. Let's clear all these out. Go to YouTube. See if I can get on. This tablet acts crazy weird. There it goes. Acting weird. It just did it again. It just blinked out again. No connection. I'll check it right now. Let's get you back on Wi-Fi. Back on. Snow. We actually had, hey Letitia, we actually had snow earlier this year. It like a whole day of snow from the time you woke up to the time you went to bed. It snowed. It was crazy. I forgot what month. I think it was February this year. Hey, what's up? Chosen one. What's goody? What's goody? Letitia's here. EMZ Bitch TV. You guys, make sure you guys are all subscribing. Like EMZ Bitch TV, he brings some crazy good news. He's amazing. He's fun. Ant Team Smoke, we do some rap battles, track battles over there. And we just smoke and hang out and chill. We live today. Me, I come over. I hang out with y'all. I do my makeup when just to do something while I'm talking to you guys. So yeah, just a little bit of contour. See, I'm not going too heavy. I have nowhere to go today. I was supposed to take the kids to go get their haircuts, but they stayed up late and they don't want to get up. Big ol' live. What is that, Big ol' live? Is that a person? I know. Well, come over here, baby. You know where I live. You know where I live. So I just dropped my contour. And oh, so on top of the CBD, I got a couple of strains. I haven't tried one of them yet, but they're really good. Ooh, and then I'll show you guys what else I got. I got some Super Critical. Some yummy Super Critical. Oh my God, this one is really, really good. Super good. I've tried this one and I like it. Let me find you a bud in here that is impressive. There's some of these buds, they're just like dark. They're almost black. It's crazy how deep the purple is. I can't see any in this one, but look at, there's that. That's Super Critical. And then, bless you. And then I got a few things this weekend. This one's called, God bless you. This one's called Optimal Prime. That's this one. Very good, very good. And then I also got what people call moon rocks. Here we call it at this dispensary, they call them caviar buds, stuff like that. And then I threw some of my own keef on top of my caviar buds, because like when you break a little piece, then you, like, it exposes some of the sticky, so I just added mine in there. But this is Purple Punch. Oh my God, and if you guys have ever had Purple Punch strain, oh, it is so good. But here's the moon rock. We call them caviar buds. That's what it looks like. And I just take little pieces off and put them in your whatever you're smoking. I put them in my blunt, and it just kind of like turns into oily, just melts, and you like get this little yeah, I love buds too. I love bud. Bud is yummy, definitely yummy. So that's what I got at the dispensary. I'm wondering if they might be having some dope sales for Christmas. So let's see if I can, I'm gonna head over there maybe sometime tomorrow when the kids go. See what they have, anything on special, and pick up something. I really don't need to pick anything up. I have more than enough of what I need for a good week or so, if not more. But sometimes like the deals be so good, you just really can't pass up on them. Like on Sundays, every Sunday here at the dispensary, we have $5 grams. $5 for a gram. Tell me that ain't legit. $5. $5 grams, $5 Sundays. And they have like between 3 to 6 different strains for you to pick from. So it's really cool. That's every Sunday. Every Thursday, it's buy one get one. So you buy a 1/4 ounce and you get a 1/4 ounce for free. So you end up walking away with a 1/2 ounce for the price of a 1/4 ounce. It's really cool. Oh, let me respond to this really quick. I know, you guys, it will very soon. Trust and believe it will be there very soon. I'm responding to a text really quick. Okay. It will be very soon. I know somebody else was just fighting. Who was fighting for it to become legal, but it just really needs to be federally legal. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just really needs to stop being, it needs to stop being criminalized. I think it's a crock of shit that it's criminalized. It's very, very bad. Very bad that it's criminalized. Making sure. Oh, you're dry over there, Chosen? Shit. Hook it up. I sure did. I sure did. I found something that I want to get. And they're like, oh, you found it? Yes, I did. I sure did. Leave it to me. I sure did. Let me throw a little bit more contour on my forehead. Don't want to get all... Da-da-da-da. I feel like I'm powdery today. I feel like I'm light. Why is... What is that noise? I hear people outside. I don't know. I don't know if it's just because I'm in a different area of lighting. Do I look white? like ashy white? It look, I don't know. Probably because I don't have any way to see myself really. The mirror is so far away. It's warm. I'm warm. Did my chat stop going on there? Probably. And then my Wi-Fi is being stupid on this tablet again. Or my tablet's being stupid with the Wi-Fi, I should say. Let's see. Team Smoke, Team Smoke. Yeah. Is it still live, you guys? Oh, I don't know. But anyway, we're just gonna keep going for it. All right, let me find some, I'm hot. Let me find some blush. Where's my blush? Have I rolled it out yet? Yes, I think I did. Yes, I did. I'm hot. Probably I'm gonna look at, I just whacked myself in the face. For the, let's see. So yeah, Christmas time. What am I gonna eat today? What am I going to eat today? I don't know. What are you gonna eat today? I don't know what I'm gonna eat just yet. I mean, I could do several things. It's still, well, it's 11:25 here, so yeah, it's basically noon. I can make bacon burgers for the kids. I have tons of bacon. I don't know. What are you gonna eat today? Oh, we have tamales. I can steam some tamales. That's the other thing that happened this weekend. My parents came over and they brought their famous tamales over for us to eat. And so I indulged in some tamales over the weekend, courtesy of Mom and Dad Lem. What are you guys gonna eat today? What you gonna eat? I'm gonna stick with the lighter. You had a big turkey leg, potato salad, and peas with Powerade at 9. Ooh, that sounds really good. Like, you just made me really want to eat. And I really don't eat, but that sounds really, really good. With the potato salad and everything. Somebody knocking on my door? Let me check. you here for me? Are you at my door? I think next door maybe. Yeah. Tyreek lives next door? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the neighbors. They were knocking on our door, some kids. But he lives next door to us. That really sounds good. Like potato salad, all that stuff, and peas. Oh my god. That sounds yummy. With a Powerade even, like you just refresh the whole order. And then some ice cream to top it off. Shoot. Living large, Antonio. Doing it right for the holidays, right? I think I'll eat some tamales today. That would be a good look. Some tamales with some over easy eggs or some over medium eggs. And some salsa. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, you doing it big. You doing it big. Team Smoke, Team Smoke. Aunt missed it. I had my Team Smoke hoodie on earlier and I just got hot, so I took it off. Tamales, oh, they're so good. The tamales my parents make are just divine. They mix their own masa. They make their own meat. Everything's from scratch. Everything that we make is from scratch. I made 2 lemon cream pies over the weekend also from scratch. Very good. They came out very, very good. Last week I made some albondigas. When I think probably right before I got sick. And oh my god, they're so good. So I had albondigas, lemon cream pie. I had tamales. And then last night we had Little Caesars just because I didn't feel like doing anything. I didn't feel like cooking or doing anything. I just wanted to rest. And so I did. Let's see. What else are we going to do? Highlight. I guess we could do some highlight. Where's my highlight? I don't want to close my air spun. Just because if I close it, it's going to go poof. And if I need it again, I don't want it to open and go poof. You know what I mean? Never had lemon cream pie. Oh my god, it is the most simple thing to make. And it is so good. Legit, you need cream cheese, condensed milk, lemon, and whipped cream. Like that whipped topping. Legit, that's all you need. It's really, really good. Legit. Ooh, there's a baked highlighter. Let's see what this one is. Dirty Little Secret baked highlighter. Is this the one that I be using already? It's 1:30 here. You're having lunch that you cooked. Bacon and a couple of cinnamon raisin English muffins. Ice cold glass of orange juice. 1:30. Nice. Oh, this is like really, really pink. This is not gonna go good on me. So if anybody with darker complexion skin that wants this, y'all let me know. I will send it out to you. I just did a quick swatch of it. Haven't touched it. Will not, because it's just not my shade. So anybody with darker skin, let me know. I can send that to you. It's very, it shows up a lot. It's like super pink. So let's see. I think I'm just gonna go back to this diamonds. Let's see. Let's find a brush that we can dab this in. Oh, here's some of my highlighter too. I want to use a different brush. I don't want to use my typical brush that I keep using. I want to use something cute. Like this. This is cute. Like it's like, no, I think it's too small. It's too small of an area. Never mind. Let's see. I'll probably just have to use my regular one that I go for, which is this one. So we're gonna do that. What is this one? No, that's too, it's not, this one I don't like. It's not fine enough, finely milled. I like really finely milled powders and highlighters and stuff like that, just because it just, they blend more easily. So my nose is going crazy, you guys. It's running through the house. Legit, you need those 4 ingredients for the lemon cream pie though. Do you see that? Boom, boom. Blinding effects. Cream cheese, lemons, condensed milk. Not condensed milk. What is it called? Evaporated milk. No, not evaporated. I don't know, the sweet one. Anyway, you guys know what I'm talking about. And wow, look at that shimmer. That whipped cream. So you take your for the lemon cream pie, you take your 2 things of the cream cheese, the boxes, leave it out so they can soften. You put that into your bowl, and then you put in your, what is it? Is it condensed milk? The sweet one, right? You pour 1 can of that in there, and then you can use the fake lemon juice, but I like using real lemon juice, so I used 2 lemons plus the rind, like I shaved the lemon peel off, and so from 1 lemon, and then the juice of 2 lemons, and then I put that on high in the mixer, and it all mixed up. And then after that's all mixed up, then you get 2 tubs of the Cool Whip, the ones that comes in the tubs, not the spray bottle ones or anything like that. Or you can make your own. But 2 tubs of it, and you fold it into your mixture, and then you get a graham cracker crust, one of those pre-made ones. They're so easy. Pre-made graham cracker crust, or you can make your own if you want. I bought them. Graham cracker crust, just put your filling, and it's going to be enough for 2 pies. All that filling is enough for 2 pies. So, enjoy. Just put them in the refrigerator, let them set. And you got easy pies. Easy peasy. Yeah, the zest, the lemon zest. So the zest of 1 lemon and the juice of 2 lemons inside the mixture. So good. Very, very good. Very, very yummy. You love, I know you do. I don't watch much TV. I was watching, I did watch, what did I see? Watch, hold on, let me, what'd you do? Just responding to a text. I don't watch TV. However, I just watched what is it called? Watchmen on HBO. That is an amazing series. So, if you haven't yet, check out Watchmen. Very good. There's only one season. I'm so sad because it was so good. I'm just gonna blend in a little bit here, the makeup, so it's not like there's not like any harsh lines. That it's all nice and blended. But you see that highlight that's just popping like bam. It just natural where the light hits. Do 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 do. Just a little emphasis. But yeah, I really don't watch much TV. I did watch Watchmen. Really like that. What else have I seen recently? I don't watch TV shows. I started watching Chernobyl. And I had to turn it off because it was a little much for me. But I think I'm going to go back and finish it. But it was just, I don't think I was ready for that type of energy. I wasn't ready to watch that type of energy. So, yeah. What do you guys, you like humor and science? Okay, I used to not like sci-fi. Just because it seems so fake to me. But some sci-fi I'm okay with now. Some sci-fi. What do I really like? The one that Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones. Favorite. I'm rewatching the whole series. Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones is awesome. What else do I like? I need to put a pillow on this chair or I need to restuff it, even though the stuffing is pretty good. But I can feel the little nails coming through. What's the average time it takes for you to get ready for a date? 2 hours. 2 hours. It takes me 2 hours to where I feel comfortable. I don't go on dates though. I don't know how long it's been since I've gone on a date, but it takes 2 hours for me to do my makeup. I just get tired of doing it, and then my back starts hurting, and then I just get bored, so I just stop. I think these had some really cool eyeshadows in here. Yeah, 2 hours. It takes me 2 hours just because I'm very particular with my makeup. And I move around a lot. Oh, these are some highlighters and a blush. I don't want to use this one. I'm going to open the other one. And it's a different palette that I just got. Of some eyeshadows. Let's see how these look. Am I going to be able to open it? Open, open, open. 2 hours. I know. Crazy, right? Ooh, I don't know if I want all this on my face today, you guys. I might do a little bit. Look at those. Look at those colors. Crazy, right? I have not tried Jeffree Star's makeup yet. I want to eventually one of these days. I think I'm going to, but I haven't yet. Only because I barely started doing my makeup again recently. I hadn't been doing my makeup for almost 2 years. Like, I would do my makeup every now and then, but I used to, oh God, why are they doing it today? It's not Tuesday. Do you guys hear the, I'm gonna mess up it's the landscapers. God, they're so loud. Landscapers, they're buzzing. They're buzzing. I stopped doing my makeup for a while. I would only do it every once in a while, but I used to do my makeup every single day. Like, it had to match, like my eyeshadow had to match what I was wearing, and I did a full face, like, fancy every single day, even like to go to work and stuff. I would wake up at like 2 in the morning, just to be at work by 4 in the morning or 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't play video games. I'm not a gamer. It gives me headaches to watch all that movement happening. Yeah, my eyes just can't focus. My kids do though. They're into all of that stuff. So I'm going to try Sand Dollar. Let's just go for it. Let me take this little, let me just take this little plastic off. And I just lost it. There we go. All right, let's clean you off. I don't know if this is going to do much, you guys. They're doing it early. Probably doing it early because of the holidays, but they're so loud. They typically come on Tuesdays and they're just loud. It's annoying. And since I have hooded eyes, I create a different crease. I create a crease that's way above my crease. Just because if I started it way down here, then you guys would never see anything, because when I open my eyes, it just gets hidden. So I have to go up above and create a new crease. Not that it's showing much today. Well, there's a little bit of color there. A little bit of color. Oh my God, this is the first apartment I have lived in since 1998. I moved out of my apartment in 1998, and I've lived in nothing but single family homes since. And I'm in a townhome, but it's apartment style living. I hate it. I don't care if I have a contract here. I would love to just take all my money and just go get a house, which I'm probably going to end up doing, but not till the end of my lease. But something's wrong with my eyes, because I just don't see myself staying here any longer. It's ridiculous. I cannot stand. Yeah, it does. It's really infuriating. It's like, it's annoying. It's super annoying. I don't like it. Trust me, I hate it. So I'm sorry to all the people who have no other choice but to live in an apartment. I'm so sorry. I feel for you. I really do. I did not even want to move here to begin with. There was I was running out of time and options, so I had to just jump, and I hate it. Don't like it, but it landed me here for a reason. Right, exactly. Leaf blowers at 7 o'clock in the morning. Like, what the hell, really, guys? And it's funny because I own my own, well, I used to. I started and owned my own landscaping business, so I know the hours that they have to do and whatnot, but still living in the apartment, that's why I swear, when I move out of here, I'm done. Never, ever, ever, ever living in an apartment ever again. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Not if I have a say-so. I'm just going in with a couple of the different colors here, just building it up. Just something natural, nothing like, nothing too crazy, because I'm not going out anywhere. Why do I feel like I don't know, I just feel like I'm off color, like I don't have very much color today in my face. Don't know why. My hair is all Captain Caveman-ish. I can't wait though. As soon as my lease, like, I've already started like putting my money away to get the hell out of here. You will not find me in apartment style living ever again. I cannot. And I'm sorry if that seems bougie or whatever the hell. Don't care. I don't like it. And I'm gone. Right? It's like they just stand there like, move, homie. Just do something somewhere else, but it's always right by your window. And then you can never get back to sleep after that. Doesn't matter. Super annoying. I feel ya. So yeah, I'm not going to do any apartment living after this. And I think my April, I'll be able to start like getting stuff out of here. Because I think May is my lease is up. I'm not signing again, guys. I'm not. Trust me, I'm not. It's not worth it to me. Looking for a different brush so I could pack some of this golden reef onto the lid. It's a little foily. Let's see how it comes out though. I don't want it to be too much. I didn't even put like a base or anything on. I just started throwing this on. So it's not gonna look like really bright and bold because it's not wet. Like if I wanted a more dramatic look, I would like spray it with my setting spray and then just really work it in there. I'm probably just gonna wash all of this stuff off, but I just felt like playing with some of it just because I'm bored. I'm bored. I really wanted you guys to see my zebras today though. Do you guys like my new little area? You guys like my new little background instead of just a white wall? I got some cute zebras. Some cute little zebras to join in on the fun. I'm not doing any lashes yet. I need to buy some more lashes. I am going to start buying lashes. I think that's what I'm going to start. I'm going to look up this week is some like really some lashes. If anybody has any a place where they get their lashes from or their chicks get their lashes from, let me know. But I'm looking for specifically like lashes with a thin band, like the band is really thin, and more natural looking. Thank you. Thanks. Aw, thanks, G-Dub. You too, bro. Thank you.
So when are we gonna get our haircuts?
Well, you guys were supposed to go earlier today and nobody wanted to wake up.
What's time?
Well, he's busy now.
Is he doing other people?
Yeah, because it's Christmas. Hello.
Can we go later?
I don't know. Well, we'll see if he has time later. I don't think he'll have time later.
Why?
Because it's busy. It's right before Christmas. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve, babe.
Then can I put the... Then can you... Only like...
No, because I don't have...
Because it's getting long.
I don't have a rate. I don't have I don't know what your brother did with it, I should say. I have so many sets and then they all end up missing. Who knows? They are so cool, aren't they? And it's acrylic. Like this is like acrylic, like the little the dots on here, they're like acrylic paint, just like little blobs of acrylic paint. It's really, really pretty. I like it a lot. I really like it a lot. And then you know what? I just bought some clear mascara and some black mascara. Do not know where that is. I'm sure that one of my kids took it. I just checked this app on my phone called Cinema HD and searched for Watchmen. To my delight, it has... Yes, it is so good. Paul, Watch it. You're gonna, oh my God, it is so, 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 so good. Trust me. I'm like, and it's a DC, it's a DC, like, you know, the comics. It's a DC, it's a DC show. It's so cool. So yeah, I've gotten into some stuff. I don't know that people would call it sci-fi. Like Lord of the Rings, I just can't do. I never got into, and I don't think I will. But Game of Thrones, I really, really liked. There's another one that I was watching. I can't remember. But then Watchmen. Oh my God, Watchmen is my absolute fave. I rave about that one. I started watching it when it was already probably like 5 episodes in. And so I started from the beginning. And oh my God, I finished when everybody else finished. Like on finale night was just a couple of weeks ago. I was like, oh my God, I was so excited. Yeah, it's really, really good. But then I'm sad because it's like, there's an end, and I'm waiting to see like what's coming out of it. If there's going to be like a spin-off of some sort. It's so, so good. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I just keep blending, you guys. I guess I'm done. I don't know. I don't want to put any mascara on. I don't know where my clear mascara is. Don't feel like putting any lashes on. I'm not going anywhere. It's only noon. Thanks, Digital. How's it going? Hey, FTR. It's FTR. How's it going? Thank you. I know I don't feel like putting on much else today, guys. And I feel like I look bland. I feel like I look like, I don't know. I didn't put a bunch of powder on my face, but I feel like I feel powdery. Why? Why do I feel powdery? Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. So yeah, that's it. Not much else. We've been on for like an hour and 22 minutes. I broke out massively over the weekend. Hey Brenda, how's it going? Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to everyone. Are you guys excited? Are you guys ready for the holiday? $1 billion brows. This is a brow pencil. I bet you my brows don't look like $1 billion. It'll probably look like 20 bucks or 10, depending on how yucky this stuff is for your eyebrows. I'm not in a makeup mood today, you guys. Can you tell? Kids are yelling at each other. That means they're alive. Can you stop yelling? Nicholas, leave him alone. He's sleeping, dude. He doesn't feel well. Yo, Nicholas, to leave me alone. What up? What up? Yeah, I don't celebrate it either, just because my kids are never here. Like, I get all the Christmas stuff. We didn't even put up a tree this year because this place is so small. And I will at least do that for them. Like, I'll at least put up a tree and stuff. Because then they end up coming back. And after they come home from their dads. And, you know, we do the whole thing. But this place that I got, it's a 3-bedroom townhome. And I have furniture that fits a 4-bedroom single family home. So my my sofa does not even fit in the living room that we have. It's like in pieces. I have a sectional, huge sectional, but it doesn't even fit in here. So I just can't wait to get out of here. Really, I can't. Truly, I can't. Christmas, okay, so I'm learning more and more to let go of ideologies of the world. I should say. And so I don't disrespect others' views. However, I don't necessarily recognize it the way that the rest of the world does. And I don't give it the I don't give it the depth. I don't give it any more. I don't go into depth with the respect of it anymore. I know. I'm doing the same. I'm just like, it's just another day. You know what I'm saying? And like I'm trying to wean the kids off of it too. You know what I'm saying? So I think not being able to put up a Christmas tree this year because the place is so small has actually been helpful in achieving some of that goal. I'm going to use this brow stuff as a little liner here for my lower lid, just to bring some color to here, or some definition, I should say, not necessarily color, but some definition, just to the outer part of the lower lash line. Yeah, it's hard with the kids, but you know, my kids, they're so dope. They're like, this is the way it is. Like, my daughter one time was told that she's not black because she's not dark enough. And she's like, whatever. And she just, hops away because she knows better. Like, whatever. They've never tried to fit in. They've always stood out. My kids have always stood out. Exactly. Yep. That's how I am. And that's why when I say about, not having my kids on Christmas Day or on Christmas Eve, it doesn't bother me because I'm with them. They're with me every single day of the year. So if it's, one day for a holiday so that their dad can feel like he's participated in their life, go for it, homie. Go for it, homie. And it gives me that one day of break that I need. And like I said, I don't go out with friends. I don't do anything. I just sit home. I chill. I rest. I sleep in. I feed my face. And they come home. That's it. Yep, I didn't celebrate Thanksgiving this year. I didn't cook a turkey. I didn't do any of that stuff. Not a damn thing. I didn't do it. No turkey, no dressing, no none of the stuff. What did I make? I think I made tuna fish. I had tuna fish on Thanksgiving just because I felt like eating tuna fish. I was craving it. My kids weren't here. They were with Dad's side of the family. So I just did me. And I enjoyed it. And it was some damn good tuna fish. Exactly. History is important. Absolutely. I mean, I'm even learning about, like, Independence Day. Like, why are we celebrating Independence Day when there were still slaves? You know what I'm saying? So that's why they have Juneteenth. And like, I'm learning as the older I'm getting, I'm learning more and more stuff to where it's like, how can I have been so insensitive? But this is stuff that has been brainwashed into us since we were young. And I'm doing everything that I can to unbrainwash myself. And it started with cutting TV out of the equation. And cutting TV out of the equation started with the whole the whole Colin Kaepernick thing. So I stopped watching football because of the strike, and then I just stopped watching TV from there, and then I started to become more aware of the insensitivity to others, and I've pulled back a whole hell of a lot because it's not right. If you learn something that you're celebrating is wrong, or it shouldn't have been celebrated because other things are going on, man, shit. I'm like, off the table. We're not doing that unless it's like for everybody. Everybody can be included. I don't want none of it. I don't want Zeke Black, bro. How's it going? That's my big bro, Zeke Black. Feed the wolves. Shout out to him. Make sure you guys subscribe to his channel. He is like putting out some great content. Great history from New York. Amazing history. I'm really enjoying watching his shows and the interviews that he's been doing, that he's been conducting on his platforms. Shout out Zeke Black, Feed the Wolves. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to my family. You cut back on rap and hip hop, R&B, etc. I did too. I cut back on mainstream. A lot on mainstream. I still rap. I still create my own music, but it's not negative in any kind of way. And it's crazy because when your mindset changes, the things that you create, it shows. It really shows in the things that you create when you have a different mindset. It's so cool. It's really cool. I like it. India's definitely killing it. India's killing it. Women, females, we up right now. So I had some major things going on. You guys are gonna see some from my artists. We're getting some crazy stuff, working on some crazy stuff behind the scenes. I know this looks blue. It's not going on blue though. It's cute, right? It probably has like a little bluish tint, but then it's like pinky. But it's just a gloss with some glitter. Emo rap. Yeah, there's a lot of emo rap. And my thing, when I am listening to artists, like if you sound like every other artist, I'm turning you off. I don't want somebody that sounds the same as everybody else. Like how mainstream has like some mumble rappers. Like just because you mumble rap different words, you still sound the same. Give me something different. Give me something that I can vibe to. Give me a slapper, like something I could slap. Like, because if not, I'm not interested. I'm simply not interested. Oh God, yeah, don't do that. Only moon rocks allowed. Only moon rocks. The only rocks we smoke are moon rocks. Or what is my shop called? Caviar buds. These are moon rocks, aka caviar buds. This is actually a bud that is soaked in concentrate, like the sticky stuff. They pour it all over the bud, and then they roll it in keef, and they cure it. So that's what that is. That's a moon rock. Okay, definitely. Yeah, moon rocks are for you. You can make your own. They sell the concentrate. It's about 30 days for it to cure, but definitely worth it making your own. A lot cheaper. I just bought some this time. Like I bought a moon rock this time around so I can just test it out. But this one smells so good. This one actually smells has a little citrus smell to it. This is super critical. But this Moonrock, this is Purple Punch, and Purple Punch is a yummy favorite of mine, the bud.
I don't want to go to Dad's tomorrow.
How come?
I don't want to.
You don't want to? You don't want to go open your gifts over there with them? No? Why not? I'm not going to do anything here, baby. You can smell it through your phone. It is so cute. Where can I find your artist? Have I heard your artist before? Oh, yeah, this, oh my god, it's so yummy. This one's like citrusy, really citrusy. I have it. Look at this little leaf. Aw, how cute. Isn't that cute? I like when I find little leaves intact, semi-intact. It's so cute. Somebody blocked you. Where? On mine, Antonio? Nobody, please, you guys don't block anybody. Don't time anybody out. $65 a gram. Digital shake leaf. Yeah, right. TheRapperDope.com. Okay. I'll check it out. Hold on. I'm on live. I'm trying to get this tablet and the Wi-Fi up and functioning. Let's get this back up and running. I see. Okay, there's that. No, Antonio, if there no, I still see all your comments. Oh, there's some comments that are held for review. But no, you guys should be able to. Let me see. God, how come I can't make anybody? I'm gonna have to go in afterwards and make people like give you guys wrenches on my channel so that you guys can no, the gram and his website, he's young, talking about something different. Drop your CEO Dunes, drop your IG in the comments so that we can go check him out. So we can go check him out. Yeah, definitely. And I'm gonna add you guys. I'm gonna give you guys wrenches. What's up? I'm actually online talking. What's up? Why? I know, but you're gonna probably feel better tomorrow night. By tomorrow night, so you have all day to get better, and then tomorrow to get better. Okay. All right. Well, lay down. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Do you need an ibuprofen? Do you feel hot? Let me see. You still feel a little warm. So I got the cold, and then they got it. They started coming down with it. So. I'm gonna put this on my ass because my freaking back is hurting. It's a pillow. Let's see. Yeah, when you guys have a wrench, like after I go back in today and then I'll wrench you guys up, you'll be able to drop a link after I wrench you up. So, She is Energy Day Moon, and that's actually what I'm excited to share with you guys because we got some stuff going on behind the scenes. I just got a text from her this morning about the project she's working on. And I can't wait to share it with y'all. Oh my god, I can't wait. Yes, Day Moon is lit. The guy that rapped for damn near 10 minutes. Who was that? Oh, are you talking about Enlightened Illumination? What are you talking about? Because Enlightened Illumination rapped for over 26 hours straight. And he got the Guinness World Record for longest freestyle. She is fire. She's actually ghostwritten for some artists too. And just the ferocity in her style, you can tell that shit. I was going through his music. Which one? Which one? I have several artists. I have several artists. I manage several artists. I assist a few artists. I do public relations for a couple. The rapper Dope. Don't know specifically. Aww, I just got a text. That's so cute. That was a cute text. That was a cute text. I have to admit. That one made me smile. That was cute. So, let me see. Throw some names. Drop some names. For Ant. Oh, for Ant. Oh, okay. Is Ant in here? Or am I lost? Am I, like, not part of the, like, am I missing part of the conversation? I get lost pretty easily. I am hot, you guys. I had to shut my window because the guys were out there with the leaf blowers being loud. Open my window, please. You have to unlock it.
Wow, I'm lucky.
Never mind. Well, you're sick too, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. I know. Yesterday, I aired the house out. I opened all the windows and everything just to air this whole house out and sprayed it down and cleaned. And my hair is caught, you guys. Oh, I know what it's caught on too. I got it. Okay. Excuse me, little technical difficulties. Let's see. You're old school. Right? I get on Instagram to post and then I dip. I really don't like scrolling through any kind of social media anymore. I was going through his YouTube. Oh, okay. What's the Energy Day Moon? Let me see. This is. I want to come to Canada if I have stuff that I need to do up in Canada. I would love to go to Canada. That's my artist, Energy Day Moon. That's her name. Look at you guys, it broke out. Do you see that? He just wants to burst. But I broke out massively. Look at this, all this stuff. I just had a crazy breakout. I don't know if it was because I got sick or if it was the makeup. But I've used the makeup before, except this new thing I used was the brush. And there was something else new that I used that I hadn't incorporated. But I don't think it was the makeup. I don't know. It was probably just because I got sick. Energy needs to move around. Mm-hmm. Yes, that's what I did yesterday. I just aerated this whole place. I sprayed it down. I got rid of a bunch of stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's wicked. And you guys, I can't wait to hear the new project she's working on. And then I can't wait to share it with you guys. She gave me a little idea of what's to be included. And so I'm excited. Energy Day Moon. Yes, Energy Day Moon. She is wicked. EP. Well, I think this one's going to be a single and then working on an EP. Oh, yeah. Buy houseplants. I don't do well with houseplants. They die. I can't keep a houseplant alive. Oh my god, they're fighting. They're fighting. Don't start. Do not start.
He knows I'm sick.
Okay, just stay away from him, please. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, I stepped on my makeup bag. You're not going to like. That's not cool. Kicking is not the route to go. Sorry guys, I had to be a mom real quick. Declutter, open windows. Oh, I have sage. Yeah. I saged my house 2 weeks ago. I'm gonna do it Wednesday when everybody's gone. One may leave. Oh my god, hilarious. Hilarious. That's hilarious. I know, right? But no, they go to extremes. My kids go to extremes. Like there's either I like you all the way or I hate you all the way. There's like no in between with that with each other. And so when they get mad, they're like all the way mad. But it doesn't last long. So it's funny the things that they do, like the door slamming. They'll grow out of it one of these days. They will, promise you. I just don't give any energy into all that crap because if they start becoming violent and destructive, then I step in. But I allow them to go through the emotions that they feel that they need to. Palo Santo. Nice. I need to move out of the US. I don't want to live in the United States anymore. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, oh yeah. Anybody else tries for them? Oh my God, they are all over those people. My kids know how to defend themselves, thankfully. Where do you want to move to, Antonio? Where would you like to move out of the U.S.? Or where would you like to get away from? Nope. What's up? Nope, I'm not doing it today. Not right now. They need to settle down out there. I'm not doing it. Gonna get me in a funky old mood. Honduras. Ooh, I actually want to go there too. I actually want to go there too. And I want to go there because of the plants. Here's my sage. So good. I love sage, you guys. So that's what it is. I don't know, but anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be alone on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day until probably evening time on Christmas Day. My kids are going with their dads, and I don't mind because on Christmas Day I get to sleep in. I get to sleep in, and then they get to come home and bring all their mess with them, and then they get to open the rest of their gifts and create an even bigger mess. But they know, like, I really wasn't even gonna get gifts this year. It just happened. Just a wood stick named like that. You can use it for the same reason as sage, but I think it has other properties. Yes, right? It does. It does have other properties. Exactly. Best gift ever is sleep. I wish I was still asleep right now, you guys. I think I don't want to deal with chaos today. I definitely don't want to do that. Nice. Good for you. Yeah, they have wonderful plants in Honduras. That's how you do it. I mean, I could get one, but maybe if I had somebody visiting, I'd get a suite. But it's just me. It's whatever. Palo Santo, yes. Palo Santo. Santo is saint, and palo is like a stick. It's really cool. Other stuff. I think you can make a tea out of that too, right, Brenda? Of the Palo Santo. I think you can. I'm pretty sure. I think you can make a drink. I really think you can. I think let me see. Was it Palo Santo? There was something else. I know I used to drink a tea because I used to have really bad acne, you guys, when I was a teenager. And it just really cleaned it cleaned my skin up. And I went to Nogales to get it, and I can't remember what it was, but I'm gonna have to look it back up. But I think it might have had Palo Santo in it. And it was just a bunch of different stuff that I would seep in hot water and drink it as a tea, and my face like really cleared up. I still have like a lot of acne scars and stuff and whatnot, but they've minimized over the years. Sometimes like when I take a really hot shower, like you can really see. But you're gonna learn basic Spanish next year. Awesome. I only took about a quarter of it in high school, because I dropped out so many times. But I learned to speak Spanish just by being nosy, because my parents spoke Spanish to each other because there were 6 of us, and they didn't want us to know what they were speaking about. They needed their private conversations. Like for your face. That sounds painful.
No.
Baking soda and vodka. What's up?
Can I get some pie?
Huh?
Can I get some pie?
Did you eat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a little slice, okay? So, if you guys weren't here earlier, I made 2 lemon cream pies earlier. 4 ingredients: cream cheese, condensed milk, the sweet condensed milk, lemon, and whipped cream. Mix all that together, put it in your pie crust, and you're good. Palo Santo, the essential oil, is great for aromatherapy and can also be used during massage work. Yes, to assist in healing. The whole body. Yeesh. Sounds painful though. Vodka, no? I don't know. That's kind of rough. And New Year's is about reflection. King, the way you bring it in means like, absolutely. And you know what? You have to understand, like, today is a new year. Like, it starts a new year until this time next year. You know what I'm saying? Like, every year or every day is a new year. Hey! Stop.
Ain't no reason for you to be doing this. Stomping around.
Settle it down now. Hit one more thing and watch what happens.
Tell him to leave me alone.
I didn't tell you to hit one more thing and watch what happens. Or else stay out of it.
I don't like when people interrupt my parenting. If it's like, if I'm not causing a scene, I don't need my older kids to begin to cause a scene. I just let look at what I've learned to do. When people throw fits, just let them. Just let them. And ignore them. My 25-year-old doesn't know how to do that yet. So, relieving common colds, flu symptoms, stress, asthma, headaches, anxiety, depression, inflammation, emotional pain, and more. Awesome. No, it's like kind of like sage. It's a plant. It's a plant. Palo Santo is a plant, and you use it. Like you can make a tea into it. You can burn it. You can like other stuff. It has lots of healing properties. I am getting a little chilly now, you guys. I'm still sick, and so my temperatures are like going weird. Yesterday, it was bad. I was cold, but as soon as I would cover up, I was drenched in sweat. Like I was just hot, and I could not get comfortable whatsoever. I took 2 baths just to try to regulate my temperature. I was a hot mess yesterday. It was really yucky. Powder. Oh, okay. Yeah. Same thing. Same thing. But look at this is what sage looks like a sage bundle. I've already started to burn it, but this is what a sage bundle looks like. Like it's all wrapped in twine to keep it together. And you just burn it, and you sage the house, and do other stuff. I think I just really want to smoke a blunt. I think I have a blunt rolled already. I think I want to smoke a blunt. These kids are testing me today. And it just barely turned noon. What kind of water? Rice water? You rock around. But be careful when you're walking around with it, because the stuff, like it falls off, it ashes off, and some of those are still hot and burning, and they can, like if you drop it on fabric, it will like leave a hole in your fabric. So be very careful when you're saging. please be very careful. Oh, rose water. Nice. Rose water is nice. Rose water is used for a lot of things, actually. How do you use it? How do you use the rose water? Oh my God, that's all I do is energy. Let's see if my phone will plug in. Right. Oh my God. All the smoke detectors. You guys, I think I showed you guys my brand new tennies that I had just got. And the day that I came home from the hospital, I decided to sage, and I obviously was still sick and I didn't think about any of it. So I just started saging, and a little piece of the ash fell on my brand new shoe and put like a little hole in my shoe. Brand new shoes, ruined. Nice. And it's really good. You should use it daily. Do you use it daily? It's very good for your face. It's very hydrating also. And it is good to clean, to be able to to clean your brushes and stuff, like if you do makeup for girls. Rose water. Definitely want to do that. Spray some on your neck, and it's very hydrating. It's very good for you. God, we're already at 2 hours, you guys. I need to get more rose water. I need to buy some more rose water. I'm gonna close this air spun. It is such a mess. This stuff is so messy. I'm on live. You need to change that attitude today, okay? I know they should have told you about the bowl in a different manner, but if you knew that was your bowl, you should have already had it gone and put it away, okay?
I didn't tip it over.
It doesn't matter. You left it there.
When I was there, and
Son,
tipped it over.
were you supposed to have left it there?
No.
Okay, then that's why it is your fault. Okay?
And
No, that is
I
it.
didn't even keep doing, and then
Okay.
he kicked me though.
Okay. I will talk to you about it after we're done, okay? I'm not yelling at you. Just go kick back, please. And stop the pounding and slamming doors and pounding on the walls and kicking the floors. Please. Okay?
I have nothing to do.
Just wait, okay? Go settle yourself down. Oh, yes, lavender. Oh, my God, yes. I'm talking healthy. Hello. How funny. My friend used to make cannabis tincture. I put under my tick. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, CEO Dunes, we're gonna get you right. Like, female friend that's vegan until she sees ribs. That's hilarious. I love ribs too. Oh my God. I wouldn't consider myself a vegetarian. I have been eating cleaner, not been eating red meats a lot. I've been eating a lot of ground turkey or chicken. The other night when I made albondigas, I made it with ground turkey instead of ground beef. Came out so good. But yeah, throw a slab of ribs in front of some baby backs and shit. Especially if they cook low and slow, shit. Hell yeah, I'm grubbing. Oolong is great. I love oolong, Antonio. Oolong is... not a lot of people know about oolong. right? F Peter, I fucks a rib up. Hell yeah. I fucks a rib up in a heartbeat. Especially like, oh my god, I make my own barbecue sauce, you guys. Takes 3 hours to reduce. Hell yeah. Trust me, I love to eat. CEO dunes, it's just a matter of just letting go and just understanding that everything is working out the way it was meant to work out. The loose leaf tea is the best. Absolutely is. I like chamomile. Personally, I like chamomile. I love oolong. I love jasmine. What other teas do I like? Just really oolong. Oolong is really good. And a green tea, you know, just a basic green tea or a white tea. Loose leaf tea. Oh yeah, chamomile is good. Have to call me back, and they probably just messed up my chat. I'm not happy with those people at all. I'm not happy with those people at all. Let me see. How can I... You hate green tea? Green tea with some raw honey, like some real natural honey, like honey straight from the honeycomb. You do that one around your period. Yeah, it helps. It helps for cramps. Definitely helps for cramping. I'm not able to give you guys wrenches on my tablet. No, natural honey, not the honey that you get. Hey, Andy Appleseed. It's going so far. Had a few hiccups with the kids here, but I'm good. I'm good. How are you, Andy? Nice to see you. Welcome to my channel. Thank you guys. Yeah, make sure you guys like the video. That'd be dope. I'd appreciate that. Thank you for that. But yeah, for some reason I can't make you guys moderators from my tablet. So after I hang up on my iPhone, after I close the live out on my iPhone, then I'll be able to go back in the live, and I'll make you guys moderators. That way you guys can get all wrenched up in my shiznit. You guys are part of my family. You don't like honey. Oh, green tea with ginger. Oh yeah, ginger is a really good one. Even if you put like slices of lemon, get a slice of lemon and a slice of ginger, and get a pitcher and put some spring water in it, put your lemon and ginger in it, and just put it in the refrigerator. And the next day, just start drinking it. It's so good. And ginger is very good for you, and so is lemon. Lemon is very good for your skin as well. So, do I like Aztec clay? I have not heard of Aztec clay. You're dropping my lighting and everything, son. What is Aztec clay? What does it do? I'm interested. And it's crazy because the way somebody put it to, well, the way that I heard it put to somebody else online was that people are worried about like the clothes that they wear. They want to look good. So they buy all these fancy clothes and they make themselves appear, you know, but when it comes to their food, like organic food, oh, it's too expensive. Well, so was that, you know, hat that you just bought. You know, you could have used that for some better food to put in your system. Yep. It's crazy, right? So you just have to unlearn and relearn where to put your money, because it doesn't matter if you look good on the outside, because if you feel like shit on the inside, then you just wasted your money. So might as well use that money instead of buying all these, you know, crazy name brand clothes. Go buy that organic food instead and change your diet and try it that way first. And I bet you're going to feel so much better. longer than when you have that outfit on. Try it. You know, it's just changing little things. You don't have to go all out and, you know, but just start doing things that make you feel better. And if it works for you, keep doing it. It may work for you, but you know, what works for you may not work for somebody else. We're all different. That's why. Exactly. Put yourself first. Forget the closet. Yes, you have to wear clothes, whatever. That's what society says. You have to wear clothes, but you don't have to wear name brand clothes, right? You need to feel good on the inside. You need to feel healthy. You need to have that energy. You need that sleep. You need everything good in you. So stop putting all the stuff that the government is putting on the shelves for us that's filled with chemicals and shit that's causing cancer and everything. Start growing your own stuff. Start drinking that water. I've been stuck on water since 2002. I ended up with kidney stones and I never wanted them again. And even though I've gotten them again, I've changed my diet significantly to where all I drink is water. So eating healthy is not expensive. It really isn't. People just don't like simplicity. You're absolutely right. And people, we are in a microwave society. Everything is like instant. Everybody wants instant success, instant fame, instant results, instant this, instant that. We were not created like all of this has been created over the past 43, almost 44 years. And so everything that I've done to my body has been built up for that amount of time. So it's going to take time to undo all of that to get my body to a healthy way. You just have to really take time. They need tons of makeup or outside looks. Exactly. Clothing, shoes, hair to divine their worth. Exactly. And that's not what it's about. I'd have a heart attack if I switch up cold turkey. Yeah, don't do it cold turkey. Don't do it cold turkey. Just be more aware. You know what I'm saying? As long as you start to be more aware, then you're going to start making better choices. But trust me, the longer you neglect your body and stop, the longer you neglect your body, the more problems you're going to end up having. Nicholas, it is my room. It is not for you to say who can be in here and not. Do you understand me? It is my room. I am on. Okay, did you take some ibuprofen? Okay, go lay down. That's all you guys can do is lay down and go try to feel better. That's all I did. That's all I've been trying to do. And my God, I can't even be sick. I'm not even allowed to be sick in my own home, you guys. The past couple of days that I've been sick, I try to get some sleep. And mom, like I'm dead asleep. And they come in my room and legit, it's not funny. It's not funny. It's not cute. Like it really pisses me off. And they need to hear that I get pissed off. Because I am dead asleep, sick as F, with a fever and everything, and they open my door, come in my room, and tapping on my legs, waking me up. Like, are you shitting me? That's not fucking cool whatsoever. It pisses me off. So, trust me, when I say I'm going to sleep in on Christmas, absolutely. I work hard all year round for this shit. They even tell me I can't see your lipstick. I'm like, what? Do I need to add Christmas lights or something? Right? Brenda, that's hilarious. Our taste buds are perverted. They get us in a lot of trouble because there's some food that's just like should be forbidden. Right, exactly. Yeah, it is. Shellfish not good for you in excess. I've heard that. Just because of the mercury levels, right? Yeah. I need to like put like what I'm supposed to look like red light special over here. What the fuck, right? Oh dear Jesus. I love salmon. Like raw salmon. Or smoked salmon. Oh, Jesus. I could eat like a whole package to myself.
Mommy, bored.
I'm sorry. I'm not here to entertain you. That's not part of my job description. Entertainment. When they decide to be bored. I have plenty of cleaning that you can do.
Mama,
If you don't want to be bored, you could clean.
Mama.
I haven't drank prune juice since I was little. I'm afraid of it. I don't want it to rip my intestines. I'm scared of prune juice. What? My back is hurting, guys. No, I didn't.
Tonight, can we finish it?
Probably not, because I think it's a series. It's like a 9-episode series, so it's probably like 9 hours long. My back is hurting, you guys. Okay, you guys gotta get out because I'm gonna do my medicine. I don't feel good. Out. Nope. I can't ask him.
Mom,
That's something between you guys. Huh? Yep. Oh, thanks. I like your guys' vibe too. Like I said, I'm gonna go in after I end this live, and then I'll go back and I'll add wrenches, so you guys can be wrenched up in here. That way you guys can allow, like, certain comments are held, like if they say shit or bitch or, you know, just certain keywords. But you guys will be able to, like, if you have a wrench, it's not gonna block it out. Or if somebody doesn't have a wrench, you'll be able to see that comment and you'll be able to show it. I don't mind that people cuss. The words that I don't like are stuff that's like downing another person's race or color or anything like that, creed. Like, I don't like stuff like that. Man go to sleep with a woman and wake up with that's funny. That's why I call some of my lives, I name them shape shifting, like, because literally you fucking shape shift. Taking a piece of my medicine. Sorry guys, I don't know where my water is. It almost fell out of my mouth. Right, F that. I can like, it depends what I'm doing. Like if I'm doing like a huge like glam face, then I'm gonna be using more makeup. Today it was just I don't really feel like wearing makeup, but we're gonna do a little bit, so you know it still looks natural. It's not heavy at all. It's very just it's just there. And you put the hair down, then it gets a little more dramatic, but that's it. That's it. Waking up at your pillow and have your face in it. That's hilarious. Yeah, no kidding. You're like, which person do I kiss? The person like with the eyebrows and the lips and everything on the pillow, or the one that's laying next to it? That's hilarious. All right, I need to find my blunt. I think I left it over there with the ashtray. All the way over here. Where did my little blunt go? Oh, where could it be? Did I move it with me? Where did my ashtray go, guys? Did I put it away? No. Oh, I did move my ashtray. I moved it right next to me. I have a couple blunts here, just because I was tasting different stuff, and then I added some moon rocks to one, and I did all of that. Let's see, you're a feet guy. Me too. I swear, Antonio, I am the same way. I was so shallow. I refuse to date guys that have ugly feet. That's so horrible, isn't it? Right? Yeah, everybody has their own thing. But me, it's like, if you have ugly feet, I just can't. Like, please, like, take care of your feet, people. This is like a crack lighter. It's not gonna work. And then all of a sudden, like, it's gonna have the biggest flame ever. I don't know where my other lighter is. And these things I don't like. There he goes. Told you. It's like a crack lighter. It's just the rest of my blood. And this one is the I'm smoking. Super critical. Yeah, I like cute feet. I like my feet are really cute. If you got ugly feet, keep your socks on. And please, for the love of God, don't wear open sandals in the summer if you have some velociraptor. You know what I'm saying? I know you can't help it, but like at least go get a pedicure or something. Make them something at least. I don't know. But feet have always been a thing for me too. So I understand. Afghani hash. Nice. I've never had hash. Oh, that's so cute. You like rubbing feet together. It's like, isn't it comforting? You must love soccer players. I used to be a soccer player. For the life of me, I don't know why they do that. Toes in the shoes. Right. Like, there are some girls where, like, they wear heels and their toes are, like, hanging over the front of the heels. It's like, girl, no. That's just not the look. OG Kush for the day for me. I need to roll another blunt, guys. This wasn't gonna do it for me. Yeah, rubbing feet together. That's so sweet. How cute. I haven't had that for the longest time. Right? Over the hill, she was a gargoyle. That's hilarious. I have little feet, you guys. I have tiny feet. And it was funny because one of my friends did not realize how little I am. I told them yesterday, I'm only 5'3". They said when they see me, they're going to laugh their ass off. Because they swore that I was like 5'7" or, tall. Something tall. I'm little. I have like a tiny foot. My ring size is even like super small. I think my ring is like a 4 3/4 or something like that. Super tiny. I am super, super small. 5'3". Let me see. Like these are a ring, and I even still had to get like one of those spacers in there so it would not fall off. But look at how tiny. And this one's bigger. That's huge. Look at how loose it is on me. It's very, very loose. There's that one. So see, with that little spacer, it gets really, it gets that little snugness. But that one is like super loose. Nice set, right? Anybody want to buy it? Ice baby. I don't have an athletic body anymore. I used to be. Bro, if she put her feet on me, she gotta go. That's hilarious. I'm not fit and athletic anymore. I'm just, man, do you have no feet? That's the first thing I looked at when I got TRD. Do I have what feet? You saw my feet on my IG? Like lean meat. Thick women. Feet, yes, in biblical times they are. I have cute feet. Oh, thanks, Antonio. Yeah, see, I think my feet are cute. And then my feet are so special that my big toe on my right foot has a beauty mark on it. So like my feet have their own personality. It's so cute. They get their own attention. My feet are fun. My feet are cute. Oh my god, my hair keeps getting caught on this little strap right here that I have. It's not the, maybe I should do this. Get it together over here. If I can figure it out behind my back. Why do I feel it weird? Oh. There, I got it. Now it won't happen again. Yeah, everybody has their own thing. Lyft app. Get that Lyft app. Get that Uber app. Do you really want her to stick around? Do you really want her to know what your address is? First of all, just kidding. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have some pictures, Andy, on my Instagram. My feet should be out there somewhere. I used to be very fit, very athletic. Then I got sick and I just can't do stuff to keep myself up like that anymore. But I've never been a heavy set person. The most I've weighed without being pregnant is 150 pounds, and I really enjoyed my weight at that because I was thick. I had some nice curves, but I was not, like, I was still, like, it looked really nice. I just was really nicely filled out. I'm at 125 right now, though. They go in your house blindfolded. Yeah, I have some, yeah, my abs are kind of decent. Yes, baby's neck. I love baby's neck smell. Yeah, I have a flat tummy. What cologne? I was looking at some oud, O-U-D, last night. I think I might get the Armani oud, the cologne. I do. I like the smell of gasoline. That's hot. What's hot? I like the smell of gasoline only because I grew up very much a tomboy, and plus we had 40 acres. Well, we still have 40 acres, but we also had 40 head of cattle. And so, you know, I had to do a lot with gasoline. Babies, exactly. Yeah, I'm done having kids of my own. I'm with it. Oh, my tummy. You guys want to see my tummy? I don't mind showing my tummy. I don't mind showing my tummy. I'm proud because, look, again, I have 6 kids. 6 kids, and that's what this is. That's 6 kids. Right? Not bad? Not bad for 6? Not bad for 6, right? I don't mind. Yes. Oh, the adult. Oh, yum. Oh, thanks. Yeah, for 6 kids, holy crap. Not doing too bad. And I don't diet. My thing is I don't diet. 7 is a lucky number. Well, technically, October 27, 2009, when I was in a car accident. I was pregnant, and that accident took the life of my unborn. So that was technically supposed to be my 5th child. So if that one would have made it, and then I had 2 more, that would have been 7. But the youngest was a twin, but his twin passed early on in the pregnancy. So that would have been 8 kids. Crazy, right? Crazy. Yeah. So I would have had 8 guys. 8 kids. Yep. One passed away in the car. I was pregnant. Passed away while I was pregnant. They had to do a surgery because my body would not release the fetus to, to come out. And if it would have stayed in any longer, like, I would have become toxic and I could have died. So they had to surgically remove the dead fetus. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it was a really hard time during that time. I went into a deep depression. Now I'm in such a super strong place mentally, energetically, spiritually, and peace, that I'm okay to talk about a lot of stuff that's happened in my life that's meant to break people, that typically would have broken somebody. And for me to still be standing strong through everything and still being a mom while I have chronic illnesses and chronic pain, it's like I've beaten so many damn odds, and I'm pretty damn proud of myself. So any positivity and light that I could shed onto anybody, I'm happy to do that. He have Armani Code, Versace, all the fragrances he gets have a nice chemical combination with his, and that's awesome, Brenda. Thank you. Brenda, right? It's about your skin. Everything don't smell. Exactly. Your body still looks very fit and mentally strong after. Oh my goodness. Thank you, digital meaning. There's times, I think last week I had a breakdown. When I came home from the hospital, I had a huge breakdown. Like, I had a huge emotional breakdown. And it was just being tired of giving and giving and giving and giving and giving, and it not being either appreciated or just basically taken for granted. But I think the way I was able to verbalize myself this go around, it has made a huge change. So I feel a lot lighter than I have been the past probably month and a half. It's been some weird energy going on the past month and a half. December 5th, I went through something that no mother should ever have to go through. And it still hurts emotionally to talk about it. But exactly, CEO Dins. And that's exactly what I was not doing. I was not putting back into myself. Can you guys tell I'm getting emotional? No matter what your kids do to hurt you, for me, it's a struggle letting him go. And I think we talked about this earlier on in this segment or in this episode, in this live stream, about allowing your kids to go and learn from their own mistakes. This is one of the hardest times that I've had, allowing, like, having to just let go and cut those wings on my son, for my 20-year-old. But at this point in time, he is not allowed to come back to my home. And it's sad, but it's sad, but he needs help. He needs healing that I can't offer him. And, you know, I hope that he gets it. And I hope that he gets it, he gets it and learns it in time to not have to live with any regrets. That's what I would say. You know, and as a mom, like me as a mom, I want to fix those things. I want to help teach them, and, you know, but when, you know, there are some traits that your kids, even though they may not grow up around the other parent, or the other parent doesn't have a very present, they're not very present in their child's life, the children still end up with characteristics of them. And no, I'm in the middle of something. They end up with characteristics and whatnot of them, that you just can't, doesn't matter. It's just in them. So, oh, thanks. Thanks. So I was married to his father, my 20-year-old's dad. I was married to his father. No, not right now. I'm in the middle of something very important. I was married to, okay, so my 20-year-old's dad, the history of my 20-year-old's dad and I. And I'm very open because I'm writing a whole book about my life. My mom and dad have given me their permission, that when I write my book, I am exposing all family secrets. I'm exposing everything. So I've been given blessings from my mom and dad to do so. Anyway, the relationship with, you dealt with alcoholism. Wow, I'm so sorry. Your dad was a big drinker, exactly. Oh yeah, there's a deep wound. There's deep wounds, definitely deep wounds. And okay, so the history between my 20-year-old's dad and I, we met the summer going into my freshman year of high school. So the summer of 1990 is when we met. And then school started, you know, in August or September that year. Anyway, so I was 15 years old. Okay. I was hanging around a girlfriend. I was in band, and I was hanging around this girl. She was older. She already had a car and whatnot, and she, you know, wanted me to go with her to visit her boyfriend down in one of these neighborhoods over here on the south side. I'm from the south side, whatever. I just went. And so as we're hanging out with her boyfriend outside of his house, there's a group of guys that comes walking by, and one happened to be my 20-year-old's dad. But anyway, he comes walking by, and so he and we exchange information, whatever. And next thing you know, school starts, and I see him at school at Desert, and I went to Desert View High School. And so he asked me to be his girlfriend. I said yes. I was only 15 years old though. So he started coming over to my parents' house, and a little back history, my dad was working at the state prison at the time as a teacher in mathematics and building technology. And so he dealt with inmates. So when my parents found out that I had a boyfriend, and he came over to my parents' house to, come see me and come talk to me, they found out that he was 18 at the time. So he's 3 years older than me. I was 15, he was 18. So when my dad found out he was 18 years old, he chased him out of the house with a hammer and told him to stay the hell away. And me, I was like, that's not what's gonna happen. And so I ended up running away. So we were together for a month, a week, and 3 days. That I will always remember was my first boyfriend, first relationship, whatever. I was like head over heels for him. Don't know why. He's a complete idiot. But just, I didn't have great thought process when I was young. I made some really stupid mistakes. Anyway, so we broke up because of my parents, and a lot of stuff happened. And then he was a kleptomaniac. I learned later that he was a kleptomaniac as a younger child. So he was stealing, little things here and there, and then got into he was started to steal bikes around the neighborhood so that they could fix up their BMX bikes. And it got to bigger and bigger and bigger things, to one day him and a group of like a couple of his friends went and committed an armed robbery on a jewelry store. And so he ended up getting caught. The other two guys snitched, and he ended up with 2 counts of armed robbery on a jewelry store and 2 counts of kidnapping, because there were 2 people inside. So he did 8 years. He had 2 counts of 2 felonies and 2 count 4 felonies. Anyway, 2 2s and 2 4s. So anyway, he did 8 years, and probably about a year and a half before he got out, I had gotten to know other people around town, and and this is during the time where I was doing a lot of music and promotions and getting into the music scene myself. I was with one of my friends who happens to be a DJ, and I went over to his house because we were getting ready for a party, and I was going through all his records, and I saw a picture on his wall, and I was like, yo, I know him. Like, so it was crazy. And he's like, yeah, he's about to get out. So I started writing him, and then when he got out, my friend's like, yo, he's out, do you want to go see him? I was like, yeah, cool. So I went to go visit, and right away he just wanted to be in a relationship with me. I was like, no, you got locked up when you were 18 years old. You got out, you getting out when you're 26. You have not experienced life. I don't want to be in a relationship with you. I'll be your friend. He was adamant. He wanted to get married, have a kid, start a business, buy a house. Every single thing that he wanted happened. But shortly after we got married, he hit me for the first time. And he tried throwing me out of a moving vehicle. It became very violent. He was extremely violent domestically. And it would happen, like, it would happen and then nothing. And then maybe 6, 7, 8 months later, then it would happen again. and then it wouldn't happen. And then I did that for 5 years with him. And it got worse every single time. The beatings got worse every single time. Not that I didn't, fight my ass off. And I don't know if anybody's commenting because I don't know. Sometimes it fucks up. But anyway, it's just because of all of that. And then I finally left him, and he got into another relationship. Okay, thanks, Brenda. He got into another relationship, and the same thing started happening almost immediately. He was beating that girl also, and he ended up having 2 children with her. And what did it for me is, I got away so that my 25 and 20-year-old wouldn't see that, because they were young back then. They were like 10 and 5 years old. You know what I'm saying? So it was hard. And it was even more hard when I was getting phone calls from the sheriff saying that I needed to go to his and his girlfriend's house to go pick up my children because he just violently attacked her. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, that was that for me. I went into the court. I sought relief from the court to have his time monitored, and that way he could just only be around his father, not his father and whatever relationship he was in, because it was just not healthy. And I didn't feel that it was healthy for him. So when his dad, when I felt that his dad started growing and learning and probably not being the woman beater that he is, that's when I started to allow my son to go over and start gradually spending more and more time with him. Okay. But the whole time, his dad felt that I was doing it on purpose. He felt that, oh, you don't want us to have a relationship. You're doing this to hurt Manuel. This is not, and which was not true. I was trying to do everything to protect my son from witnessing and becoming violent. He wanted to control you because he was too young to figure out. Eventually, yeah. And what hurts the most out of all of it, that no matter how hard I tried my damnedest, and like anybody, you ask anybody who knows me, my family, my friends, everybody who knows me, I am always with my kids. I am the only person that has been here for my kids every single day of their lives, that have never, ever, ever left them, and have done everything that they've needed and more. Every single moment of every single day of their lives. Never left their side. The only one. They can't say that about their biological donors. They can't. I am the only one that has stuck by their side. So it hurt when my 20-year-old began speaking to me disrespectfully, but not just disrespectfully, not just speaking to me disrespectfully, but the things that were coming out of his mouth are the same, the phrases and the name calling are the same construct of what his dad created for me. So the same exact names that his dad called me, he found himself somehow felt that it was okay to start treating me the way that his father has treated me. And on December 5th, it became physical. It became very physical. And I tried to teach him 100% opposite of that. He wasn't around his dad to pick up any of that stuff. And I'm just confused as to how all of that stuff still comes out of a child that's not even around that parent, you know? December 5th, yeah. This year. No, I'm busy right now.
Can we get a slice of pie?
Yes. December 5th, yes. Just what's today's date? The 23rd? What? 18 days ago? Mm-hmm. It got physical. Mm-hmm. And this is why I say I had to let him learn lessons. There's lessons that he needs to learn that I just can't help teach him. And as a parent, as a mom who's been there for her kids every single day for their entire lives, and they've never left them without, it's hard. It's really hard. It's very hard. It is. It is. And I'm little. I'm tiny. He's like 5'7", 5'9". I'm 5'3". He's strong. And of course I got my licks in, you know what I'm saying? I'm not the one to where if I get hit, like my natural instinct is turn around and, you know, give it right back. But of course he had the upper hand, you know, exactly the damage his father did to you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Brenda. Not since the 5th. Not since the 5th. I won't allow him to come here. He's not allowed to come here. So it was really hard. Because not long after that is when I went into the hospital because I was vomiting bright red blood. You know, I got sick. So I've just been trying to heal from that. But there's a lot of stuff, you know, that's going on, you know, in lots of homes. I know I'm going to roll something up right now. Oh, you guys just being here, it just, you know, it helps me. You know, just being able to talk and vent, you know what I'm saying? And I'm sure that there's, you know, people out there who don't care about my happiness or well-being. They'll be like, that's what she deserves. Cool, whatever. I don't give a shit, you know. I already know that no matter what, I'm going to overcome, and I am going to end up on top, you know, with both feet solid on the ground and in an even better position than I was when this storm began. So I'm good. It hurts deeply because that's my baby. Oh, thanks, guys. It just hurts deeply because that's my baby. And I know he's going through things that he doesn't even understand. You know what I'm saying? So, and even though I want to help him, because that's the mom in me, I have to allow him to figure it out. It's just really scary because I've seen the path that his father has taken, and he's still very much ignorant in with his behaviors and his thought processes. Like a couple years ago, his dad found himself on my front porch, and I had to threaten to shoot and kill him if he didn't leave my property. And he called the cops on me saying that I threatened to kill him, and I said I absolutely did. So, but all of his dad's violence, well, the majority of the violence that happened with his father is very well documented, which is the only reason, well, not the only reason, but the main reason why with the divorce, I ended up with sole custody. He couldn't even have joint custody because in the state of Arizona, if there's any kind of domestic violence in the relationship, the party committing the domestic violence, if there's consistent acts, that party is not allowed by law, not allowed to have any form of custody over over a child. So, and that's all I can hope for, FTR. That's all I can hope for, FTR, is, one day he will appreciate. I just, I want him to be able to get it sooner rather than later. God bless you. Sooner rather than later, because my health is so up and down. I would hate for my son to live with a lifetime of regrets, So, the way he can apologize is by changing. Consistent change. Because you can say you're sorry and they're just words, when you're truly sorry for something, it means you're sorry for what you did and you're never going to do it again, and you make the necessary changes so that you can be assured that you're never going to make those choices again. You know what I'm saying? So just the consistent change in behavior is all I can continue to pray for. So, it is what it is. It happens. I know that so with me it hurts because of course that's my baby boy. That's my second born. I also know that I've gone through so much in life, like a whole hell of a lot in life. And I've been able to analyze and understand that I'm not a regular human being. I'm illuminated. I know that I'm protected, because no matter all the bumps and bruises and the aches and the pains and everything that I go through and that I've endured, all the scars and the beatings and even mentally, I've always been able to overcome and reach new heights and become something even bigger and stronger than anything that's ever tried to defeat me or anyone that's ever tried to bring me down. And I know, like, for me, I consider that being illuminated, you know, because I'm able to take everything that's happened to me and that I've learned along the way and share it and spread that knowledge. So that, you know, I'm at least trying to put some kind of peace out into the world, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's still very young, 20 years old. And him, unfortunately, he started smoking marijuana at a very young age. And I think that also has a lot to do with his thought processes, because he did not allow his brain to develop. So he has a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. Oh, yeah, good people do go through some crazy shit. But, like, there's been so many near death experiences that I've had. Yeah, I was shot when I was 17 years old in 1993. And it was just a hair away from my artery. I could have bled to death. And when the paramedics arrived, I asked them to leave. I can, like, repeatedly ask them to leave because I was not going to get any medical help. And they didn't allow me to shoo them away. They took me anyway. That way you will speak to others about it from a place. Exactly. And I know that I was chosen to be the one to do that. So I don't cry about what happens to me. It's about, with my son, it's about, who it was. The beating, whatever. I could take a fucking beating. But coming from my 20-year-old son, that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, R. Dot. Love you, bro. Love you, bro. But yeah, it's just, even though I break down emotionally because that's my son, on, like, everything else mentally, it's like, I know why it happened. It was intended to happen to me. You know what I'm saying? Because there's lessons that needed to be learned. And it didn't, even though I was physically harmed, I'm still here, and I'm still able to come from a place of teaching, with love and not hatred. Oh, thank you, Antonio. I love you guys too. Thank you guys for being here. And see, like, when I hop on live, I never know what, is going to come out, what I'm going to talk about, where it's going to land. But I will always be very open and very honest. And, like, I know that the things that I've gone through is to help others go through, what they may be going through, something similar. Just, it, like Brenda said, it's just a way for people to relate. It's not fake. It's coming from a place of experience. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm still here. And then, yeah, it's not acceptable. And I can still feel, like, the bruise in my arm. Like, you can't see it anymore, but you could feel, like, the lump in there. Like, it was bad, you guys. It was crazy. No, you never know. You never know who's going through it. You never know who's going through it. And I mean, like, you guys know I'm sick, but you guys don't know how sick I am. You know what I'm saying? You guys don't know that, sometimes 3 months out of the year, I'm not even able to get out of bed. I can barely walk to the restroom. You know what I'm saying? But here I am, still happy, up, smiling. You can't see the pain on my face. Exactly. It all happened for a greater purpose, for a higher purpose, like Brenda said. Even though, yes, my body was physically assaulted, there's so much to learn from all of that. for a greater purpose. So I'm good. Oh, thanks, Ardot. Thank you. I mean, I've just learned to really just accept and let things happen and play out. You know, we're not in control of anything. Like if all these little pins on this tree in front of my spot, all of them, they fall in their own succession because that's the way they intended to. So if I have absolutely zero control over like this leaf falling and then that one instead of that one, then this one, then what control do I really have over the outcome of the majority of stuff in life? What control do we have? We have to appreciate and we have to exude positive energy to help each other through it. That's how I see it. You know, I don't know. Just is what it is. Sorry, I got a little deep today, you guys. A little emotional. Cried some of my makeup off. Still got that glow. Yeah, it just is. Life, you know, we all end up learning one way or another, you know, and if this is the way that my son needs to learn, then I just have to allow that to happen naturally. You know what I'm saying? I can't step in and try to help him understand those lessons. He's been with me for 20 years. He knows what I would have done and what I wouldn't have done, you know, if I were him. So now is time that he needs to take to reflect. Hopefully he's taking this time to reflect and analyze and come to a better conclusion than what he did. So, yep, I'm only human. Yep, exactly. Life teaches lessons. It's about, yeah, will you overcome it? Exactly. And that's the thing, you know, my son is going to have to learn how to overcome this by himself without my help this time. And it's hard because I'm with my kids every step of the way through everything. Love you too, FTR. I don't like. They're over there fighting over absolutely nothing, probably too.
Gabriel's taking my stuff away.
You guys, I am.
He won't leave me alone and go upstairs. Neither will
Julian.
the boys.
Gabriel, there is enough downstairs. He can sit down there too.
He's making noise and annoying me and
Julian.
trying to mess me up and stuff.
Okay, then can you ask him to be
I
quiet?
did.
Don't yell at me. There's no reason for you to talk to me that way.
You're making me mad.
There's no reason for you to talk to me that way. Julian, you need to settle down or else you're going to get grounded. And you know what? That was a lot of the frustration that was building up. Because you know, I've been supporting everybody financially, and it's a huge burden on me. You know what I'm saying? Like, hello, I'm the one that's sick. I'm the one that really can't go outside the home and fucking work and, you know, get everything. However, month after month, year after fucking year, I'm the one that's, you know, day after day, day in and day out. It's not happening.
No, Gabriel blamed me for nothing. I was just sitting there.
Just sit right there. Day in, day out, covering every single expense. Like when I have two grown adult children, boys who are healthy, who are strong, who don't get up and go out and work to try to help mom out some. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just, I was like, nah, you guys need to find your own stuff. Like, you guys are complaining that this of yours is missing and that of yours. The way to solve it is by getting your own spot, and that way nobody can go into your place, because right now this is my place. So if you want to take care of your stuff, go work, go get your own spot. There's no reason for you to be inside my home. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing it for 25 years by myself. You guys are 20 and 25. I left the house when I was 15. Like, I would even, even at 18, you guys should have already figured something out. You know what I'm saying? There's no excuse. There's no excuse. When you gotta get it yourself, life hit a little different. Yeah. Exactly. You make the rules. Let's see. Oh, he did that. He told you to move out at 17. I moved out at 15. I didn't want to be told no. I didn't like being told no. I wanted to do what I wanted to do when I wanted to do it. And I did. Aw, thanks, Antonia. Here's my cheek. See? Oh, you guys can see my acne scars when I'm that close. See them? Those are the scars I was telling you guys about. I had really bad acne. Then we were talking about the tea that I used to drink from Mexico. Thanks. Yeah, if you have your own spot, like, then ain't nobody can, tell you to hurry up and get out of the restroom, or, your little speaker is going to be exactly where you put it. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Get your own shit. Like, this is my house. Like, you guys go get your own stuff, come over and visit, and then leave. Because I still have 4 little ones that I'm trying to take care of. And if I have to deal with, 2 boys in their 20s and their emotions and their shit, it's like, are you kidding me? Like, the little ones don't even cause that much chaos. It's insane. I don't understand it. Like, it should be harder for a woman with children to make her way. You know what I'm saying? They are single kids, boys, strong. There's no reason that they shouldn't have their shit together. None, especially because they're fucking geniuses. I think all my kids got used to me doing everything for them. That might have been my issue. I believe I probably tried to overcompensate because their dads weren't in the picture. So there was a lot more that I had to try to do. And even still now with the 4 younger ones, their dad doesn't come around. So, family in Western society is garbage compared to these. Yep, it sure is. That's what it is. Spare the rod, spoil the child. That's real. And I had to be good cop and bad cop at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So it's just the way, I guess, the coin landed for my 20-year-old. He just decided to turn out that way instead. So whatever. It is what it is. He has lots of lessons that he needs to learn if he ever wants to be considered to come back here. He's always going to be in my heart. He's always going to be in my thoughts. He's always going to be in my spirit, with my spirit. But if he does not know how to conduct himself around me, then he just won't be around. And I love my child. I have to let him go right now. Yep. And actually, I teach my kids to be selfish. I tell them it's selfish in the sense that don't be so quick to get into a relationship and settle down. Travel the world. There's so much Get as much education as you can. Even if it's not in a classroom, travel the world. Don't like, be selfish. Take care of yourself. Do for you first. You have nothing holding you down, holding you back, nothing. Me, I'm here. I have to be here because I have my 4 kids here. The 4 little ones. Them, they don't have anything tying them here. Stop it with the doors, please. Gabriel,
He won't stop.
don't you start. Not at all. Gabriel?
Tell them to leave me alone.
Oh my God, I'm going to.
He won't leave me alone.
Do you understand when I say stop? Stop. Do you? Get over here. Do you understand?
You won't leave me
When
alone.
I say stop, you stop. Do you understand?
Yes.
I make the rules, not you. Nicholas, get over here right now.
I can't come over here.
Get over here. You don't know well better. He told you to stop.
I know.
He told you to stop and leave him alone. So you stop and leave him alone. That's the whole reason why this whole TV was pulled out of here. Because you don't know how to close your shit. Don't come out.
What?
Watch me. Watch.
Again. Had to be the bad cop that time. So let's see. Hi, Yellow. Oh, it's Brenda. Oh, bye, Brenda. Have a good one. Interdependent. Interdependent. That's a good one. That's a good one. But yeah, don't mess with mom. They're doing too much. Like, there's no reason that their emotion should be that high over something so little. Doesn't make sense to me. So it's like, nope, not happening. So yeah, I have to be good cop and bad cop all the time. And finding that balance, it's hard. It's really hard. Because you always want to be good cop because it's less stress. Being good cop is less stress. Bad cop, I don't know. And, you know, to be the only one that has ever been consistent with all 6 of these children, it's a lot of work, you guys. I think I'm going to try the Optimal Prime. This super critical, it is super, like, it's a really, really heavy indica. You really, like, it really melts you. It melts you. This one is Optimal Prime. We're just going to grind up a little bit, roll up a blunt. And by a little bit, I mean a lot, because I don't know what a little bit is. Oh, it's so fuzzy on the inside. Look at, I just busted it open. And it's like super, like, there's lots of trichomes. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's so good. Look at those red hairs. God, we have tons of dispensaries over here. Tons of dispensaries. They just changed over to digital and it was a huge mess. It was a huge mess. Like, trying to get things. And they didn't let them know. Like the health department did not let anybody know till like 2 weeks before, including the dispensaries. And so then they had to get whole new like scanners, like barcode scanners and stuff. And sometimes even that doesn't even work. So it's been crazy. Ugh. And then I went to clean this. You know, about in my, oh yeah, in my room. Yeah, it's a dispensary in my room. What?
Come out now.
5 more minutes, Nicholas. I was cleaning my grinder the other day, and I like it's loose, and I'm just like making a mess. But yeah, I pretty much got a dispensary over here. It is fire. It is fire, FTR. Jesus. I'm just gonna do this, guys. My shit is broke. I need to get a new grinder. Get a new grinder, she said. Yes, a new grinder. My stupid tablet, I don't know what notification it is. And I've been trying to turn the volume down on it. It sounds like a little paleta man, huh? Oh, let's see. Did I turn it down? Okay, maybe I got it now. Do I have Keef? Yeah, I have Keef. I was so mad because I left my Keef here the other day when I took off. And I had a bunch of it, and I came back. My 25-year-old was the only one that was fucking here. I had like a third of my Keef left. I was like, you little shit. So mad. Yeah, I have lots of different strains. I come up with different strains all the time, and I share with you guys. I've got my CBD in. I got that earlier, like a couple days ago. I got my, what is it called? What do they call it? Moon Rocks? Yeah, Moon Rocks. Got some Moon Rocks and lots of other stuff. I got some new wraps. They didn't have any of the wraps that I liked. So I had these new ones. They're called Kingpin hemp wraps. Look at this, is all stuck now. Okie dokie. I'm making a mess. Messy, messy. Look at, can you guys see all of that? All the dusty. All the yummy. Sugar. Moon Rocks is your fave. Yeah, it does like slow down the burning. All right, so I got these ones. I've never opened these before. I don't know what they are or what they look like. 4 times hemp wraps. I'm busy.
Is it time?
2 more minutes. It's called Kingpin hemp wraps. Natural hemp, contains no tobacco. I got Goomba grapes, Spanish fly, and mango tango. These are what they look like. Has anybody tried these ones before? All right, CEO Dunes. Have a good one. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being here. Thanks for allowing me to get emotional. Have you guys tried these ones? Try Goomba grapes. You want me to open this one? Okay. Yeah. Mango tango, Spanish fly, Goomba grape. So we're gonna try Goomba. I love grape flavored hemps. Me gusta. Me gusta. Whew. Got lots of dust here. Lots of the dustity dust. I use a roller. I don't roll my blunts like by hand. I used to not like blunts, but I love them now that I've found hemp wraps, especially hemp wraps that have added CBD to it, because it gives your body that extra relaxation, that really that chill vibe, that pain relief, I should say. So let me put this in my. Have you guys used these rollers? It's a raw roller. This is what it looks like. So it has two bars, one that stays here, and then one that goes into a lever, and then you can lock it up. So open it, that's where you put your stuff, and then you close it up, and then you roll it like one direction, pretty much towards you. You roll it towards you, and then what? Watch, I'll show you. Yeah. And go say sorry, and I don't want it happening again, because if it does, the belt is coming out and you're staying in there the rest of the day. I don't do the drama. I don't need it, and it's not gonna happen. All right, so let me show you. So I fill this little thing up here. Get my leaves. I just put it in that little bed, a little bed for your flowers. Make a little bed in there for them. Tuck them in, roll them up. All right, so now you can see that I have it in there. Now I'm gonna, like, simultaneously keeping this in here, I'm gonna lock, and it locks on both sides. So that side and that side, they're both in the up position. Now it's closed, and you just roll it one way. I roll it towards me. You can like pack it, like you can make it a little more firm by like tightening your weed up in there, your flower, your stuff and stuff. But anyway, you roll it towards you. Then at this point you can open it up and like break some of your, like if you have keef, you can add your keef in there. If you have some what is it called, like I have my moon rocks, you can add pieces of your moon rocks. I think I'm gonna add a couple little pieces of my moon rock right now, so I can get the, you guys got me all into my emotions. Probably throw a little couple pieces in there. I think I want to wait until the kids are gone, because I like to be functioning when my kids are here. I don't like to be all stupid. I don't like to be all stupid at any time, but especially when my kids are here. I know I just had my moon rocks. What do I do with my moon rock? Which one of you got my moon rocks? Just kidding. They're mixed in with my makeup somewhere. Here it is. Found it. Hash, shatter, and bud. Wow. I've never had hash or shatter. What is it called? Greasy pink? Sort of like moon rock, but it has its oil gushing out from the buds. Wow. Yum. That sounds good. So I have a little piece here by itself. I think I can use, like, that's not a lot, you guys, but for me it is, because like it's super strong. I can just add like little pieces throughout the blunt. And just get them up in there. I'll open it up just a little bit so I can make sure those things get up in there. I'm gonna roll it just a little bit more just so that it's like, it's really like in there with it. And then I'm gonna take my hemp wrap, put this back. Slip that open. I don't know. I don't know about hash. I've never tried hash. They smell good. Smell good. Very grapey. Oh, good. Good for you. I'm happy you're off today, too. Oh, my God. These are, like, way up in here. It can't be in here. Okay. So, this is what it came out like. Wow. So, it has a little plastic in between each wrap. Pretty nice. Oh, my God. How big is this thing? Am I supposed to unfold this? No. I think, oh, I think that's just the thickness of it, yeah? I don't think I unfold it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to unfold it. But it's nice and moist. I guess this is the part that you lick. So, you just slip it into that little slit. Just put it up in there. And then, like, kind of hold it in place and then start rolling towards you. Start rolling towards you. See, and it just automatically starts feeding itself. See, roll it, roll it, roll it up until that little last part is out that you need to, you know, lick and get wet. That's a yummy grape. They do look proper, right? Light one up. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely worth it. High THC indica strains gets the mind right. That's for me too. FTR. I can only do indicas. Greasy pinks sounds kind of yummy. I didn't do it for a long time either, Polo. And last year, October 14th last year, my son's birthday wish was for me to at least take a hit with him. And I did, and everything just melted right off of me. Like all the pain, stress, everything just right off my shoulders, and just I melted into the ground. And like, I don't have an addictive type personality, but this shit, it was worth it to me, especially because I have like chronic pain and shit. So I stuck with it, and you cannot get me off of it. I mean, there's days where I don't even care to smoke, but look at, I'm not too happy this wrap didn't stay. Sorry, I got a phone call, guys. Usually when I get phone calls, it messes up my chat, and I can't read my chat. You've been hiding your wolf side. Hit that indica. I love me some indicas. my mind goes too fast. So I need it to be able to slow me down so that I can make more sense to myself and try to convey it to others, convey that, like, everything that I learn. You know, a lot of learning I do by just sitting and analyzing. Just sitting and analyzing things that have happened in my life and how things could have gone different, and just different energies and stuff like that. Yeah, this, I really, let's see, let me light this up. Let me light her up. I have the crack lighter here still, you guys, but I thought I had my little mini lighter here too. Oh my goodness. How much longer do you have, Antonio? Don't want to hear the voicemails. How much longer? You just dry that a little bit. It's not sticking, guys. May of next year. I think that's when my lease is up. I'm definitely moving out of here. I want to move before April or May, something like that. Well, I'll get high for you right now, okay? This is for you. This blunt's for you. This blunt's for you. I don't know about these wraps, guys. I'm not sure about them. I'm not too sure. I might regret it. It's not sticking, you guys. So far a fail on this. Even like hemp leaves, they should stick together. But it's not doing it. January 18th, I will be 44 years old. I don't know if it's the hemp, these wraps in particular, but they're a little harsh, I think. A little harsh. I'm not gonna wrap the rest yet. I'll wrap them later. I've gone through too much today. Crying was a lot. I'm a Capricorn. I'm always very sure-footed, stubborn, goal-getter. I reach for new heights all the time. And I can easily maneuver my way through any different crowd or situation. I'm able to adapt and maneuver. Yeah. We're very stubborn. Like when we know what we know, damn it, we know it. You know what I'm saying? Until we learn something else. But that stubbornness, yeah, definitely. My dad's a Capricorn too. He's December 31st. I did not get along with him at all. I love my daddy. Love my daddy. Huge daddy's girl. We bumped heads, especially like when I became a teenager. Yeah, that's how I ended up getting shot and all that shit. Even though my dad worked at the prison, I chose the opposite side of the law. Oh, you're an Aries. Nice. I like every sign has their unique attributes that I appreciate. So yes, Aries is one. And I'm still learning a lot too about other signs and energies and moons and like all that stuff. It's pretty cool. It's really, really cool. I'm a Cappy. I'm Capricorn. January 18th. It's a double year for me. It's a double numbers for me, 44. I forgot what my moon sign is. I forgot. Truly, I did. Especially because I'm high right now. I have my whole thing done. My whole natal chart. It's really cool. Leo, you're a Leo. A pack leader. Nice. That's right. What is that? Oh. Let me see. Upgrade to Prime. They said if I upgrade to Prime, the Prime membership on Streamlabs, I guess there's a watermark that they have that's popping up. I don't know. You too? Wow. Both of you, huh? I don't have any Aries kids. What do I have? I have a Cancer. I have a Gemini. My Gemini, oh my God. I think I have 2 Libras, a Sagittarius, and a Virgo, I think. Those are my kids. You did, Antonio? That's so dope. Where did they take you? I feel like eating soup right now. I feel like going out to the Mexican restaurant down on the south side and eating soup. Friends, baby. What up, what up? You missed a lot. I've been on here, damn, almost 4 hours, you guys. We got into deep conversation. I cried. I just started rolling up with these new wraps, and I'm not happy with them. Really? They were operating on you. It was blurry. So you can see them, but it was blurry, but they were looking down on you. That's crazy. Did they implant something or remove something? Thank you for that video, Prince. I love it. He made that little, it says Mai-Ling Lamb, subscribe to my YouTube. It's dope. I like it. Let me see if I could pull it up right here. Probably not, because this tablet is wonky. Your channel. Let's see. It says subscribe now. Can you see it? I can't do it. I'm high. There we go. Look at how dope. Yay, yay. Aw, how cool. He did that for me. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Prince baby. Okay, let's turn this little thingy. It sounds like the Paleta Man when he's like walking down the street with the ice cream. He's ringing his bell. Or the, like, if you're in California, the roasted corn. Roasted corn is good. All right, let me see. Let me read this. My daughter just made me poor, and I'm not. Oh, what did she do? Oh. What did she? What did you have to pay for? Oh my God, I got this like, I forgot how many years ago, probably like 7 years ago or something like that. I forgot I had it. I found it in my drawer when I was going through stuff. So I was like, hey, I'm surprised I even remembered the password. I had to take the password off because I knew I wasn't going to remember it again. What did she make you buy, Prince? You guys need to subscribe to Crown TV Quartz. Just click on the name and it says go to channel. Hit go to channel, subscribe, turn on the notification settings, and you'll be the first to get new content every time he drops it. It's pretty cool. He does court cases for a living. He covers court cases. Oh, Christmas. Aww. She deserves it. She deserves it. You miss these heavy eyelids. Yeah. I'm feeling so much better, guys. I'm relaxed. I still want soup from the south side, where the Mexicans reside. Welp. It's been a pleasure. Clam chowder soup. That sounds good. We used to have a Joe's Crab Shack here. Don't know why that it doesn't exist anymore. But no place in town that I know really has good clam chowder. Thank you. It's pretty. It's acrylic. It's acrylic. This is canvas and this is a real, like, frame. I love it. Thanks. This strain is really good. That's not the one. Where's the other one? Oh, Optimal Prime. Holy heavens. It's good. Oh, plus I have some Purple Punch Moon Rocks in it. Huh. It is, right? I don't know why I didn't do it before like this. But thanks. Okay, Antonio. Lift a couple for me, please. Because I don't do that stuff. Thanks for keeping me company. God, I can't believe it's going like 4 hours legit. This is an amazing life. You know, who else gets to do shit like this? It doesn't have to do anything else but this. Right? I mean, I could sleep. I probably will right now because my back is hurting just from sitting here for this long. Like super duper duper. I don't know if you guys noticed that I adjust while I am sitting here with you. It's because of those reasons. My back is just so jacked up. So you guys have watched me parent, be a mom to some crazy kids. You guys have watched me take my medicine. You guys have watched me do my makeup. You guys have watched me cry and be 100% vulnerable and smile through it all. If I can smile, why can't you? You know, I got the brakes beat off me and I'm still smiling. You know, it is what it is. I can't change what happened. I can just try to make changes to make sure nothing like that ever happens again. You know, that's it. What else can you do? Crying about it's not gonna do anything. Like, yeah, I got emotional. That's my baby, you know, and just because he's not here. But there's nothing I can do to change what already happened. I can just make changes to myself that I may need to change, like the enabling parts, and you know, probably some other stuff. You know, and that's stuff that I'm willing to learn along the way. So as long as I have that, then I'm good, right? Why not smile? And yes, I'm only 5'3". I'm tiny. I'm little. She's a shorty. I guess just because I have a big personality. Maybe that's why you thought I was taller. I don't know. It was funny. It was cute. I enjoyed it. Well, I'm gonna go make dinner. Probably some turkey spaghetti. Ground turkey spaghetti. That sounds good, yeah? I think so. I made homemade albondigas, which is meatball soup, last week, and it was a hit. So I'm proud of myself for that. But yeah, I've been in the kitchen a lot. I enjoy it. I just don't like standing there chopping stuff up. It just takes a lot of time. Make a video of me cooking, right? Did I do one yet? I think I did a little bit. I don't know. I think I did. I will though. I'll cook for y'all. I don't have recipes. I just throw stuff together. So keep up. Keep up. That's all I can say. That's how I learned. My dad was a chef, and my mom phenomenal in the kitchen herself, and I learned by watching them grab this, and this, and do this, and this, and there you go. And I was like, all right. So, and I only know how to cook for like big portions, like 3 pounds of ground turkey. I don't know how to cook like for one person. For 25 years, I've never cooked for one person. So, and it's just grown larger and larger and larger. Oh, thank you. Thanks. My mom always encouraged me to smile when I was young. And when I was going through my rebellious teenage years, I got into gangs, and I was a chola, and X, Y, and Z. But I would like just not smile at people, and I would mad dog people and whatnot. And my mom would be like, "Why? Just smile, Mai-Ling." Like, she'd always encourage me to smile. So I started smiling, and I prefer it. And when I was going through college, I was on my way to becoming a nurse while I was working 2 full-time jobs in dialysis. But I was taking all my prereqs, and in my writing class, the thing was to do an essay, and I did it about, smiling, and I got an A on the paper, so I'm really proud of it. But it's very important to smile. So, thank you. It means a lot to me. Got it from my mom. I'm high, you guys. Oh, goofy high right now. All right, my back is burning like you would not believe. Like, it's coming out my shoulders. Like, it's going from my hips all the way, like, up through there. Just burns. It's crazy. Because you can't even see it on my face. That's the only time, like, if you, like, anything fake about me, it's the face that I will give you guys. That's it. Just so that you guys don't see the hurt. That's my defense mechanism, I guess, maybe. It's not personal. It's just, I think I do it because I don't want you to feel sad, I guess. It makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. So I do. I'm just me. I just know how to be me. With a smile. With a smile. And this is what my kids get, I don't know why they act so sour. They know everything's going to be fine anyway. Aw, thanks. I'm glad it does. Glad it does. I'm glad it helps you. And I encourage others. Just smile. There's always going to be lights. Even like in your final, like the final time you close your eyes, like even like right now you close your eyes, you see darkness, right? It's dark, it's like whatever. But the final time that you close your eyes, like when your body withers, people have said that they like who have had near death experiences said that there was a bright light. So even at the end, when people think it's something so dark, it's really not, because there's light. It's bright. It's illuminated. Like, how can you be sad about that? Something so glorious. I think it's beautiful. Is it sad? Absolutely. You miss the physical parts of it, but the soul, it stays with you always, in all ways. So, I don't know. I've learned to come to terms with different realms just because I've had, like I said, several near-death experiences, to where I can sit here and be able to tell you all the shit that you're going through, you're still going to be good at the end. In the end, you're still going to be good. No matter what, you're always going to be good. Always. Crying and stressing is only going to hurt your body. It's going to eat away at your body. It's going to take its toll on you physically, the stress. Why do that? Why stress yourself out when you know you have brighter days ahead, no matter what? No matter what the hell you're going through. No matter what the hell you're going through. You guys, I'm going through the craziest of shit right now that you guys wouldn't even believe, beyond what my son did to me. Beyond that. It's gonna be better. It always is. It always is. Tell me in one instance where it hasn't gotten better in some way, shape, or form. Yes, there's loss, but there's gain. In so many different realms and aspects. I don't know. That's why I don't argue with people. I try not to argue with people. It serves no purpose. That's it. And teaching others with positivity. I didn't learn how to be this way like that. And I still have my moments. Oh, God knows I have my moments. But, elevate your pressure for what? We can have a discussion and make it make sense. And if we can't, then I'm sorry, but you can stay there and I'll continue this way. But there doesn't need to be any negativity attached to it. So it's just, it is what it is. Things have happened to me that people would have been murdered over, for the things that have been done to me. And I just want, I don't want to teach them a lesson by scolding them. I want to teach them a lesson by giving them the necessary tools to understand that what they did was not appropriate, and how they need to make the changes in themselves to make better choices so that it never happens to anybody else ever again. You know what I'm saying? And I've attempted to approach situations that way, and they haven't worked out in my favor that I have seen thus far. However, I have spoken everything that I've needed to into the universe, and I know that the light for me is coming. So in one way, shape, in no matter what way, shape, form, anything, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And even though this physical parts of me were attacked, my soul remained intact. My spirit was never broken. And for that, I will always remain victorious. No matter what. No matter what. Sorry, I got another phone call. Yeah, no matter what, I'm always be good. I wouldn't want to be the one that's putting out negative behavior, energy, verbiage out into the world, especially in the world that we live in today. Holy shit, you guys, it is crazy. It is crazy. Yep, negativity and arguing brings bad energy. And I don't do it. I don't like it. I don't want it. Any parts of it, none of it around me. Especially like with the kids, it's like, done. Nope, it's not happening. Not in my house. You guys want to start arguing? Go get y'all's own house to figure it out, because it's not happening here. Don't disrupt my peace. I've elevated to a peace. Oh my God, my back is spasming, you guys. I've elevated to a peace that surpasses all understanding. It's so crazy. Like sometimes I don't believe it. There's a lot of things I don't believe. I can be a very aggressive human being. And I'm extremely passionate about the things that I believe in and the things that I know to be true. I'm very passionate. I have come to such a peace that I've become extremely passive, and I've never been a passive type of person ever. I've always been the aggressor, always. But to be so passive and to just be like, okay, only because I know better. Only because I know better. I just know, like, all right, go ahead, do what you're gonna do. Like I said, I am not the person that's gonna be doing that shit, especially in the day and age that we live in today. and the amount of money that you make and making the choices that you make, that holy shit, like, my God. And I think even at some level, it's just I don't want to feel responsible in crumbling a whole empire, because that's how crazy strong and wild that shit is. I'd crumble like a whole empire, like in a bad way, and I don't know if I'm strong enough for that yet, to be quite honest. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. One of these days. One of these days. I think I believe the people that needed to know in the immediate circle of it have found out and are aware. I think the universe always gives me signs of what I need to do and when I need to do it, and where I need to do it and how I need to do it. And I have learned to be patient and allow things to happen naturally, in order for it to work out more favorably. I think that's what I've learned, to be just relaxed about everything, and just analyze every single little thing. I had to. That's a phone call I'm gonna have to hang up on y'all with. Gotta go. That's one of the besties. I'll check y'all later. Thanks for hanging with me today, guys. But yeah, I'll make spaghetti. I'll probably record it. I'll try to record it. My phone needs to charge mega bad. All right. Have a good night. Talk to y'all later. Peace. Finish.